Hello? Can you guys hear me? Oh, what's up? What's up? Oh, guys, sorry. My OBS was acting up. I apologize. Good morning, guys. Good morning. All right, I quickly sold ten shares of my HUBC and Thomo is halted right now. Oh wow, okay. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Dot dots, Mark Kenny, Barbara Salcero. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right, we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I apologize. I don't know what was up with my mic there for a sec. All right, well, Thomo is halted. It ran up to 768 this morning pre-market. It had a nice little pump up in after hours yesterday. So I have a feeling with such a low float. Wait, this is a low floater, right? Free float is 750 shares or 750,000 shares. HUBC is going up. Already sold out 10 shares, so I'm okay with that. We'll let that ride for a little bit. It's having a good day. All right, so we're gonna try to go into Thoma when it unholds here. Okay, boom. Uh, wait, whoops. Oh crap, I wasn't ready. All right. Okay, they halted it down. I managed to pick up 5 shares at 479. Right? Is it halted? I think they're going to halt it again. All right. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. What's going on here? Okay. They halted again. Thomo's halted again. All right, guys. This is it. Today's it. We're gonna try to push. Okay. And HUBC is moving up as well. We can finally go to my positions because we're in Thomo. UVXY is on its way down. Not too worried about that. IAUM long-term play. Holo. I don't know. I might just sell out of that. I might just try to take the profits there. I mean, HUBC, what, hit 715? I can just sell the rest, right? See, not one of the tickers up on your banner, but BBY running up 10%. You know, I'm just putting the tickers that I'm in. I don't want to. I'm not gonna start like putting random. I saw there's a lot of hype around BBBY. I did see that. Oh my god, dude! The amount of alerts I'm getting. But yeah, I'll take a quick look at BBBY. I saw that there was a lot of hype around it. Oh wow, look at that movement, baby. Oh, that looks nice. Hit $1.03 this morning, $1.02 yesterday, $1. Wow, you could have picked up some cheapies. Oh, good luck to those people. Come on, Thomo. Unhold. Dude, Thomo is going to get really crazy. I have a feeling Thomo's going to get crazy. I might, you know what I'm going to probably do? I'm going to take the loss on my holo. I'm going to take the loss on my holo because that was a bad play. I need to do a little bit quicker. If not, just put it into my long-term investments. I might buy back into holo at some point. Man, dude, they really don't want to unhold Thomo here, bro. This is gonna get wild. Yo, is OA in here yet? I need to surprise OA. Because I think I managed to figure out how to give him a moderatorship. Nope, still halted, god damn it. It's turning green, turning green. Let's see, how much do I have? I have 15. I could buy 3 more. Okay, we'll set that up just in case. Just in case, just in case. Just unhalt already. God damn it. Okay, HUBC is trying to break out of the channel right now. Trying to move to the second layer up above 213. I mean, we're already having a good day so far. Our portfolio is green, so there's nothing to really complain about today. Can't believe I actually managed to get some of that crap. That crap, no. I mean like the ticker, not that crap. Hey, what's up, Chase? Chase Cross. You change your name, Chase? Or is this a different Chase? Okay, there we go. We're unhalted. All right, wait. Let it move a little bit. Let it move. All right, picked up 3 more. Let's see what happens here. This is a bit okay. So we're gonna be playing 2 tickers at the same time. Are they gonna hold this again? Come on, Thomo. I believe in you, bro. If you can go all the way up to 768 pre-market, you had a nice accumulation zone on the 5-minute. You already bounced off the 500 moving average. What the heck? The volume is moving up, but it's not. Ticker isn't moving up. HUBC is moving up, wow, to 218. Got to keep an eye on that one. I try to sell out of that as soon as possible. No, maybe not as soon as possible, but definitely at some point. It's making me some money, so. How you doing, Chase, bro? I know I already said that. I'm not sure if I just... Come on, dude. What is this? All right. Well, HUBC is moving up, so we do have some price action there. Come on. Is he going to... Okay, here we go. Gotta take it. Keeping... Oh, okay, Thomo keeps going down. That's interesting. Why is it going down so hard? $2.25. Well, at least we're above $2. I'm okay with that. I'm in pretty low at like 194. And I have a feeling we're going to see higher highs today, so. Okay, Thoma looks like it's kind of found a bottom or close to bottom. $2.18. All right, let me take this out of the. I sold out of holo. There we go. So it was moving up quickly, and then they halted it twice, and now all of a sudden it's just kind of dead. $4.70. Okay, that's the movement I like to see. Still early on in the market. HUBC might be. We might have some. I mean, it still hasn't really broken the channel. I mean, it's kind of tipped it out this morning. But now we're above in the second layer of the channel. I'm not saying this is going to be a steady climb, right? Especially because, as I said yesterday, there's already been 2 days green. Makes me a little unsteady with this. See, we have kind of, okay. We're still pushing it. Come on, Thomo. Wow, I thought Thomo was going to see a lot more price action. I mean, I played HUBC very well yesterday. See, and that's also another thing. Like, when you play well the day before, that gives you the room to play well the next day. Let's see, okay, we're down $1.45. on Thomo, and it's still moving down. But I don't really believe this price action. I mean, even if it goes down to 368, I might just sell out of HUBC, try to buy in. Float is so small that I imagine, like, unless shorts just get complete control of this, like, I doubt that though. HUBC is moving up pretty nicely. If we break out of that channel, and people were talking about the gaps up above, and I remember a lot of people saying, like, no, like, you don't understand, when this goes up it's going to go to like $4, which, I mean, I'll take that. I mean, average is so low, I doubt it's going to get any lower than $2. We've been fighting to change $2 into support for so long now. IAUM, man, dude. I know gold is a slow mover, but I was expecting a little bit more price action, especially with the uncertainty in the banks. Actually, let me quickly take a look at my bank watch list. How are we doing? How's it going today? JPM. Here we'll do high to low. The VIX is up again. UVXY is up again. FRC, wow, look at FRC down to 21, guys. I know a lot of people have been swinging FRC. This could be another swing opportunity. I'm not financial advice, obviously, but it's pretty cheap, and it's kind of made a couple of good, nice comebacks over the last couple of days. So, all right, Thomo is moving back up. We're in the 470s. Oh, okay, it's getting slapped back down right away. HUBC, I got a feeling is just, come on, man. Are you not gonna break out of that channel? I mean, honestly, that's a good movement. I mean, even if it moves up to like $5, that's some money right there. And with such a low float, like $1, I feel like isn't that crazy of momentum or movement. Let's put this away because my boy's about to burn up. Okay, there we go. Thomo moving back up above our average, 485, 491. Okay, now it's starting to move up, guys. This is where it gets interesting. Look at this. Thomo already throwing in dollar bills for me, baby. That's what I like to see. We're up to $95, $96. Holy crap. See, took the opportunity. What's up, Steve? You look into ARBE anymore yet? No, I haven't, Steve Gailey, but I will. I'll take I'll write it down in my journal here. I'll do a little bit of research after the market cools off a little bit, because I'm in Thomo right now and it's above $5 and we're moving up quickly. So I saw the opportunity because it's got pushed down so quickly right there. I saw that and I'm like, no way. I mean, I know the shorts use that to control it, but if it ran to, like, it basically dropped 50% pre-market. Like, I'm like, there's no way I can just let this slide. I mean, dude, we actually might pass $100 today. We might get back into our range. What's up, OA? Good morning. It's up to 350 now. I put it on my watch list. Oh yeah, wow, the volume did pick up. All right, I'll see. I'm probably gonna day trade Thomo or something like that. Oh, my dogs. Relax, everyone, relax. Hey, good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Relax. Good girl. Okay, Thomo's moving up. Sorry guys, my dogs, they like sitting in my room. Oh, you scalped BBBYOA. And by the way, OA, I figured out how to give you a moderatorship. I had to do it manually. I had to find your channel, and then I had to copy and paste your YouTube channel link into the moderatorship. So, but it worked out, dude. We might pass $100 today. Thomo is gonna be nice to us. Come on, Thomo. Is it? Am I even? I don't even know why I'm calling it Thomo. Thomo. Is that Thomo? Is that how you say it? FOMO. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you latties. What's up, Zim? How are you? How's your morning? HUBC is kind of. I'm considering selling, to be honest. Dude, Thomo is ripping. Dude, I'm gonna pass $100. I'm gonna pass $100. I'm gonna pass $100. I'm past $100, dude. Holy shit. I'm past $100. All right. Take profits. We're taking profits. I don't even give a shit. We're taking profits. All right, I used the day trade, but it's worth it. We took some profits. We got 4 shares left. We halved our position. Take our profits, people. That's what we do here. We take our profits. Okay, now my dog wants to get out. Give me a sec. Hey. You can either sit there or you can get out. Want to get out? Dude, my dog is way too smart, bro. My dog is way too smart. No, did they get an offering? No, they got some. I don't know, but I bought back in, baby, and it's moving. I'm up. Okay, I'm up above $100 again, guys. Are they gonna try to slam it down here, dude? This is crazy. I was like, tomorrow we're gonna get past 100, and we did it. We're past 100, dude. We went from 87, and we've pushed it back up to $100. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. How much capital do we have? We have $20. You know what? HUBC we'll just let it sit for now, because a lot of people are like fundamentally confident about that ticker. Yes. Oh, they did a 3 mil private placement. Oh, really? Like this morning? Oh yeah, they did. Wow, I didn't even see that. Market leaders, automated cell processing tools at 280. Wow. Well, I guess I took opportunity where it lied. Come on, break the 50. You want to break the 50, dude. The resistance is 50 moving average. Yeah, even on the 10. Let's look at the 15 here. The 15's not bad. I guess people don't really care. Okay, now we're kind of dancing between $100, but that's why I took profits, guys. That's why I took profits, because I'm like, I want to at least secure some of the. Hey, what's up, Dana? Sanus, good morning. I want in on this $100 challenge. You got the dead cat bounce, lol. Well, dude, how many shares did it say it did? I think they only did I think they did 1 million shares, which is like. I mean, the float was already so small, so. Dude, this is crazy. Come on. Push the $100 bill, bro. Let's get back. We took a couple of steps back, you know, and sometimes that happens in life. That happens in life where you, oh, that's why my, take a couple of steps back in life. Okay, that was a big red candle. Did they halt? They halted it again? Dude, they just halted it again. That's crazy. Hey, what's up, Father Sponge? Mullen CEO releases shareholder letter. Ooh, let's take a look at that. What's Mullen up to? I was talking. Oh yeah, shit. I was talking about Mullen yesterday. I'm like, this should be interesting. I don't know why Mullen is all of a sudden ripping. Uh, $3.16. Did they release anything? No. Dude, I can't believe they halted Thomo again. That's crazy. Let's see, where's the shareholder letter? Release a statement addressing shareholder inquiries. Is this what you're talking about? Anticipates making first class E1. Okay. No, this is. Would it be worth throwing a couple of bucks in here? I don't know. Let's stick with, because we got Thomo halted right now. We got HUBC. I don't want to spread myself too broadly here. Good morning, Sue. How are you? Much love. I hope everything's well. Okay. Okay, 222. Yo, but slaying reality, if you I want in on this $100 challenge, bro. I guess at some point I got to start see, as of February 22, 2023, it has 87 on cash on hand equivalents, including restricted cash, and Mullen expects to receive an additional 110 million from firm commitments by June 1st, 2023. So it seems like people, even in a market downturn, people are very confident. But my question is, where do they get that capital from, right? Especially with the bank. Like, look, broader markets, right? Now, I could play Mullen for a pump. I don't have a day trade, so that's the only thing I'm worried about in that scenario, right? But I would say, where are they getting the capital from, right, for the banks? Yeah, let's have a trade-off. Well, dude, you know what's crazy? I've seen people try this, and they always talk about it in YouTube videos, but I've never seen I've never seen someone sit down and actually try it like on stream. So I was like, I'll give it a go. And also, kind of like Zen Holder, he was like, I've only been using small, like $100, $50 trades. I'm like, that's interesting. I kind of want to try that. Now, obviously, I'm doing something a lot smaller than that, because I'm only entering with 30 or 40. But well, I can infinite trade. LOL. Yeah. I got to do the hoopla through the American system, of course. All the sort of BS that it comes with trading within the United States, which kind of sucks, to be honest, but you know. That's just another obstacle we have to get over. Right, because I think you can unlimited day trade options, right? Or are options considered day trades? We gotta find a way to work around that. Is Zenholder a good trader? Yeah, no, he's a good trader, but he wanted to practice with smaller positions, right? So he doesn't overextend himself. Like Steve here, good morning, Steve. For example, this boy plays with thousands of shares, while Zenholder plays with a couple of hundred of shares, right? It's just a difference between risk tolerance. But he was like, at some point, he was like, I think I'm gonna go into bigger positions because I've been doing it so much. So I'm like, that seems like a good idea. Oh, okay. Here, Thomo's back unhalted. Are they just gonna keep on trying to unhold this on the way down? Like that's kind of the problem. The float is so small. Even if you add 1,000,000 shares, like people are just gonna buy this right up. Let's get some more shit for my shit. Come on, Thoma. I believe in you, bro. I mean, you're still above my average. I already took some profits, so I have some wiggle room with you. I don't think I can buy back in because I did use my day trade on you to take some profits. I'm a terrible trader, says Steve. No, Steve. No, you're not, dude. Be quiet, dude. Man's making a couple of grand on one or two trades. Like, I'm a terrible trader. Here, Steve? We'll switch accounts. You can work yourself up to 25K. Okay, HUBC is kind of just chilling there. Let's see, was there any news on HUBC? All right, come on. This is where Thomo comes back to play. We're going to push that 50 moving average. We're going to push the 50 moving average. Come on, push it. Put in the work, baby. I believe in this horse. Trying different strategies on two different accounts. Yeah, because I'm also more of like a long term trader, right? So trading with $100 is something different. Because if I wanted to get to $200 while sitting long term, that could take months. But this is actually I'm engaged with the market, so and then I don't really take much risk. Let's see. I mean, the support on HUBC is wonderful, actually. Like, holding it for a little bit is not a terrible idea. Plus, I already sold half my position. I took some profits on that as well. Taking profits, people. We have to. We have to. This account is so small. We have to take profits. See, this is 20. This is, how much do we have left here? 5 times 4 is about 20. So we have 20 and 20. We have another 13, something like that in there. And then we have 20 in there. So we're not going to buy another piece of gold yet. Once we get to like 150, we might not buy another piece of gold. Hey, what's up, Odie? How are you doing? Come on, Thomo. You want to move back up, baby. You want to test the 50. I can feel you want to test that 50. Well, you're now going to use... What is that? You're going to try to use the 30 as resistance now? You go from the 50 to the 30? Really? What's the turnover ratio right now? Turnover's already at 1,000. Jesus Christ. But maybe they didn't update shares, so maybe it's, see, divide that by 3. It's about 300% right now. They did do an offering, so people are like, why is this going up? But it's kind of doing the same thing. Like, they have to push it down. Like, they've had to use the halts. They've had to use the halts. For now, I mean, dude, we're pushing the $100. So either way, it's already a win. Today's already a win, regardless. Obviously, if something just falls off a cliff, then it's a different story. But I'm not too worried about it, though. The only time I'd be worried is they start attacking it again. But how many times can they try to push it down through halts? Like, how many times can you do that before people are like, yo, dude, this is a bit ridiculous? Like, that's just kind of my logic right now. See, not much going on. All the excitement kind of left. We're gonna probably see some more. Oh, okay. HUBC getting it. Dude, this happens all the time. HUBC just gets ladder attacked for no reason. Watch it. They're gonna try to push it out of this channel. But I think people, like, how many times can you use the same strategy over and over before people just start wising up to it? Like, boom, like yesterday that thing fell off a cliff, but today it's like, hell no. What do you think you're doing? I mean, they might save it for a little bit later. $526 was its prior day high. It'll break. Yeah, I'm not saying that Thomo was a. I don't understand the fundamentals of the play. This is purely, it dropped way too hard for me to just ignore it. I think you're right though, Slaying Reality. I think you're probably like, I think we're definitely gonna test the 50 again, which is like close to the 590s. HUBC got ladder attack, but it instantly got back up. People don't like those ladder. It's really not starting like, yo, these ladder attacks are getting a little old. Plus, I imagine there's more and more accumulation on those shares. It's probably a back end deal that they're gonna try to pull out of the bags for one reason or another. How's HUBC faring? It's only 10. It's only 10 shares. Here comes your breakout. I'm waiting on it, dude. I know it. I know it's. I know it's coming. It's coming home. It's coming home. Just gotta. See, I don't think we'll get pushed up too ridiculously today. Like, let's say we break out. I think 680. maybe 610, 610, 680, and then you have like the sevens. So a bit indecisive. The volume is still there, so something is definitely managing to keep it down. I mean, obviously, people are selling into this upward movement. Same with HUBC. I think after this candle, we're gonna see a green one. Green one. Just based off of my candle intuition. HUBC 215. It's still holding $2. It looks like $2 has been. I mean, it might have to retest it. Does it really? It's gonna retest $2 one more time. It's already done that like 3 or 4 times now. Well, I guess because it was first it was resistance, and now they're trying to turn it into support. So maybe I mean, 193 looks like support, right? Because there's probably a bunch of people with stop losses at $2. So it's really easy to just ladder attack it. You have a lot of volume support for the next leg. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know why shorts don't just let these things run and then just short it on the way back down, right? Because theoretically, the higher you let it run, the more you can short it on the way down, right? The larger it is, the harder it falls, is a saying. Right? The Sun Tzu proverb, the opportunity to defeat your enemy is presented by the enemy himself. Okay, but we're going to see. Come on. I don't like that shit, dude. How is it saying that doesn't make sense? They're totally manipulating that data, bro. It's so annoying. Okay. Yo, what's up, Liquid Swords? Good morning. How you doing? Do you know that bankers trade on that on like an Excel spread coded trading platform? It doesn't have support resistance or even candles. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. They there's plenty of different trading platforms that they use. That you can customize it. Like each trader has a sort of different way of doing it. What we playing today? We're playing Thermal Genesis, HUBC, and the good old classics IAUM and UVXY. I got in at 477 on Thomo. I already sold half my position. I had 8 shares. We're trying to push back up for the $100. So, and here comes the JWS channel to watch you. Oh, why did John leave or something? I thought he wasn't he full time? Oh, no, that's next week, I think. It was the price and volume spread of depth of market and a bunch of option calculators. It's all about hedging. Yeah. No, dude, that's what I'm saying. Bankers, they or the market institutions, they do. They're on a different type of matrix. This is the rat run matrix. Bankers, they have a different type of matrix. Okay. Next week, last day for him. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was just curious. Come on. Thomo pushing 562, 567, 570. There we go. Dude, okay. Dude, I'm starting to really pick up on these candle. I was looking at 570 as the next lay. So this is what I'm saying. We're gonna push that 50 moving average once again. Hopefully. I think once we break out on that 50, because we're still above the VWAP. We went below the VWAP, heavy accumulation. It wouldn't be a terrible time, honestly, to just pull out, like just for risk concerns. But I'm willing to risk a little bit more. I think we're gonna push that 50. So HUBC, dude, compared to Thomo, HUBC looks like one of the most dead tickers I've ever seen. I got out of Thomo at 563. Dude, that's not bad. Like on the way down, like badly, or like you made profit. If you made profit, that's good. Correct. They don't care about price unless they want the company's assets. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. It's just a cover for them to extract millions and billions out of the market. And then when they need to, they can just run it up falsely. They can essentially inflate price for no reason. That's essentially what they do. I mean, this is definitely a bullish. Uh, these candles here are bullish, if I'm not mistaken. I know, like, we might take a little bit of a resistance right here. See, this is where the battle begins. The volume picks up all of a sudden. Oh, let me guess. They're going to shove it down and halt it. Are they really going to do that? There's no way they can just do that 3 times over. How is that even legal? Well, it's protecting the safety of our investors. Shut the fuck up. I made some profit, but I stupidly FOMO'd in. Dude, I bought in. I saw the drop and I'm like, this is crazy. And then I saw it halted. So I was like, screw it. Let's jump in. Let's see what we can get out of here. Still has a flag, it looks like. Fed meeting on 10-minute, I think. Oh, crap. That's what I'm worried about. It's going to tank the market. Hopefully the UVXY saves me. We also got gold. People like Powell speaking, put in gold. Where's the Fed? Yeah, the Fed, right? Powell speaking, everyone put in gold. Aren't they going to be talking about the rate hikes? There's people speculating that there was going to be 0, but there's also speculation they're going to put in 25. I think most people have come to the consensus that 20 or 50 is a terrible idea. But then again, it's Jerome Powell, and he'll do exactly what no one wants him to do. That falling knife in seconds was crazy for Thoma. Dude, I agree, to be honest. The I only bought in because I'm like, the float is small. That's why I bought back in. Hey, what's up, John? Like number 18 here. Just dropping it real quick to show some love. Go tune. Thank you, bro. Yeah, man. Wrench Crew is helping my channel, so I appreciate it. We're still pushing the 70s, baby. Wait, John, what did you get in this morning? I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm curious if you did you guys also play Thomo? I wasn't. Fucking GNS. What's GNS doing? Did it drop? Yeah, dude. We listened to what is it? The call or no the stream of Roger Hamilton yesterday for GNS. Essentially, my takeaway from that was it's gonna take a while, which is also good because I wanted to know what was gonna happen with CSM. Okay, come on, push the 50, break out on the 50 moving average. This is fat resistance because it's also the 120. Okay, the 80s. We need the 90s. We need the 90s. It's a bullish It's a bullish pattern. Don't try to sit there and tell me it's not. Come on, the 90s. Stupid resistance marks. Okay, we're high 70s, low 80s. Oh wow, they pushed watch so they push HUBC under the VWAP. The VWAP. They push it down again. And then they're just doing the same thing over and over. It's predictable. I mean, you can make some money, right? There's swings on that shit, but it's going to $6. Are you talking about GNS? Steve, you talking about GNS? Let's take a look at GNS. A bull flag. Oh, that big one? This one? I'm not sure if this is the one you're talking about, but yeah. It did break out of the channel, though. That's the only thing. You think, okay, but Salcero thinks Thomo's going to break 6. Yeah, you know they like this is something that I've noticed. They'll drop the price and then try to shift the like the trading pattern. Like instead of letting it go up from these like high sixes or the sixes, they dropped it down so then they can just take that pattern and move it down lower. Come on, dude. Okay, we need like 586. 586 is kind of like the 1036 Rich. Anyone buying the FRC dip? Dude, I talked about that this morning, dude. I'm not sure. I forgot if my mic was muted or not. But look at this. Like in the 20s. Let's take a look at the quick. What the low on that was 18. They might try to bounce that back. It's looking like it's forming this really nice W. Dude, if FRC manages to get back to 120, dude, that's gonna be one of the most. You know what? I might even consider buying a share. But let's focus on these positions first before we start worrying about a bank. I know I've said I don't want to get into a bank ticker, but that looks spicy. You know what I feel with the feeling I get from Thomo right now, the feeling I have is I'm a cow sitting waiting for slaughter. I bought in today 1036. Oh. Go up, baby. Yeah, I might have to do a double bottom at 17. The the spy is going up. Powell must be talking in a bit. Oh, yep, there we go. This is where shit goes down, baby. This is where we're gonna see some action. Man, look at the volume come in. They're trying to keep this bad boy down. There we go. We're above the $6, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Wow. Holy crap. Let's see where this takes us, bro. Damn, let's go, dude. We might hit the 102s today. Oh, shit. Got pushed below 6. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, come on, dude. What was that? What the hell? That was some dude. Come on. Dude, that is some of the most BS price movement I've ever seen. It's about to break out and then all of a sudden it just gets you could literally see the shift of someone picking it up. They were like, "Nope, wait. That was bullshit, dude." Which ticker we're looking at THMO. Thermogenesis Holdings. Okay, but here we go. We're moving back up. We're going to push the 6s. Are we ever going to push the 6s? Come on, dude. Come on, there we go. We're pushing the 6s. You did that BS movement. I'm telling you, dude, that was a bullish candle right there on the 5-minute. We got to move up at least for another ticker or two. Or for another candle or two. Dana, what's up, Dana? How are you? We haven't said hi to each other in a while. I hope everything's well. Are you still in Florida or New York? 6, dude. Or yeah, are you in Florida or did you no? Because I imagine New York's cold as hell right now. You would be smart and stay in Florida. Well, they've turned over the float almost like 15 times now, so I don't know where the hell they're getting these shares from, to be honest. It's a bullish pattern, so like I don't feel the need to sell yet, but we're getting into the sixes and then we're getting right back down. Oh, a few more weeks. Well, enjoy the weather. I have 646 as my next target, not financial advice. I was thinking like kind of here at the resistance level of 630, like kind of like the high 20s of the sixes. But this is some BS right here on the candle, bro. You saw it was about to just break out, and then you could literally see like just orders came in. Like look at that movement. It wants to go up. I know that's considered an indecisive candle, but I don't think it's indecisive. I think someone else is indecisive. There's only an aspect of the market is indecisive. It's not the entire people trading this. 617 was the high though. So we did get up pretty high in the sixes. Hey, Zen holder. Trimming. Like trim my position? Is that I don't know you. Okay, well it did move up. Wow, okay, so it closed at 615. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, level of resistance. Where's the level of resistance? 630? I'm saying 630 is my next level of resistance. I mean, we're having a good day today, dude, regardless. We've gone up almost a full $9 today. And part of that would be secured if I sold out. You know what? I'm selling. Speaking of that, let me sell. Let me sell one share. Secure some more profit. I got 3 shares left. I was in the play that went from $3 to $12 last year, and it didn't have this kind of movement. Damn, bro. Well, I'm playing it safe. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm not. TBLT 52-week low. Wow. Dude, a lot of companies are gonna start hitting their 52-week lows. Let's be real here. A lot of companies. I mean, dude, my account is now all the way back up to 102. We have gone from the depths of the high 80s back up to the hundreds. We have risen like a phoenix within a 2-day period. What up, Tune? Trying to get into Thomo. What's a good entry? Dude, I have no... First of all, I'm not trying to re-enter. Okay, guys, I don't have unlimited day trades. I used my last day trade on Thomo, so I'm only selling. Um, Morning, Future Robot, and Steve. But damn, dude, we made some money today, guys. We made some money today. How much is what's the percentage? I'm up like 12% for the day. 12%, dude. Now imagine if that account was like 10K. There'd be $1,000 in one day. It's all relative, right? Fly TRK. Let's take a look at TRK. How's TRK doing here? Oh wow, TRK is moving up. I was actually thinking about buying some. How what's the volume on here? What's the turnover ratio? Turnover ratio, it's only about 12%. I don't know. TRK, I don't you don't make me feel confident yet. I mean, I could just let like 100 shares ride, but again, like I've worked so hard to get back into the hundreds. I don't want to be making any risky plays. I want to play plays I have a feeling I know I'm going to make money. Well, interestingly enough, we've used the 50 moving average as a form of support, which is probably not going to last very long. I'm going to be honest, it doesn't look like this is going to last very long. All right, I sold another share. I got 2 shares left. Just my current view of the chart makes me a bit curious. But again, we're trying to secure profits here. If it starts ripping, then I could pick up some more dollars, and that's fine with me. You know, dude, Steve, I know TRK is your mistress, but something. Look, watch. Okay, let's look at TRK. What's TRK gonna do here? Is it gonna get slammed down? Is it gonna get pushed down, or is it just gonna continue ripping? I mean, where are we at right now? We're like right here. No, a little bit up. We're right here. We are kind of looking like, yep, we are looking for a reversal on TRKA. This could be a nice little trade here. Domo is still 612. I don't know. TRK is looking nice. Oh, whoops. I forgot to give. Excuse me. All right. Where are we at? Where are we at right now? We've had a lot of green on Thomo, dude. And now we're getting pushed back down. This is why. I might just jump out. Do need to take a quick break anyways. Thank you, Dana. Thank you. Wow, Dana, you're still holding? That's brave. I'm not sure if I didn't do that. But I mean, I honestly, I could totally see a pump because it kind of, TRK is kind of reminding me of COSM after the offering and the reverse split. And it had this, like, you can expect like a 50% pump at some point. Like, there's going to be momentum that's going to get kicked back into the ticker. I'm literally, you guys are starting to make me FOMO back in on TRK, and I don't like the fact that you guys are managing to do this. Like, just look at it. It looks like it's ready for a reversal. Let's go to the daily. I mean, RSI is chilling. It's going up a penny already. Do I want to be smart about this? Do I want to be smart about this? Do I want to be smart about this? I have to buy 100 shares. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? What does my intuition say? It says buy. Okay. Shit, that really burns. Yeah, that boy is drier than a motherfucker. Cost basis $24.50. All right, guys, I hopped into TRK. Yep, that's probably true. Because it's gonna where's look, the problem is I've seen this before. This heavy drop, then you get this little hump right here. And then you see this all the way to just selling. And then what you do is you get like a day or two and it goes up, it'll probably go up to like the 50s. It'll probably retest the 50s or something like that. Maybe 45. Like that's just I've seen this on too many tickers to just sit there and go, "No, I'm not going to do it." I've seen it. It's my intuition. I know kind of what I'm doing there. Thomo's getting a bit of a pullback here. It's still using the 50 as support. So I have 2 shares left of that. Might as well keep it. HUBC is looking all right, to be honest. Still above $2, so I'm chilling with that. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, dude, look, Jesus Christ, TRK is what? Oh, dude, I'm so happy I jumped in. So happy I jumped in. God damn, thank God, dude. I know it's going to do a pullback now, but the amount of selling that's going on, Jesus Christ. Got to break 26, says 1036. I mean, we did. We broke 2649. Domo looks like it's going to come back down. I'm holding 2 shares, already taking some profit on that. $7, in fact, almost $8 off of Thomo. That was a good play for me. HUBC. I mean, I'm doing excellent today, guys. Not only did we manage to go from 93 to 101, 102, but we're above $100, which is what this challenge was supposed to be, right? All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Give me a sec. Let me. Where are we at right now? Wow, Thomo fell off a cliff, didn't it? All right, we're done with Thomo. I know I had 2 shares left. I sold. I don't really care. We've taken the profits from Thomo. We had a good day with Thomo today. We're back above the $100 mark. TRKA. Oh boy, it's gonna be interesting, guys. We're now back into TRKA. Jesus. We used and abused Thomo the way we wanted to. FRC, that's bullshit. It hasn't even moved. 10% in that minute. Wait, did it go down or up? It went up. They halted it. Hold up. Guys, a halt on the bank is never good news. Let's take a look. Damn, I don't have enough capital. HUBC is moving. 228 is the high of the day so far. TRK is moving back up. I did buy in high on TRK. I will admit that. I will admit that I bought in a little too high on TRK. But I have a feeling it won't last long. You're probably gonna see some. I mean, dude, on the 5 minute, the 5 minute, the 50 moving average is just. It's really starting to move up quickly. It's gonna try to cross over the 200 moving average. That was definitely some shorts covering. We'll see how that goes. That's gonna be a couple of day play. UVXY. Wow, all the banks are starting to rip. That means SPY. So something good was said, right? What the fuck? $9 for a 12 pack of 7-Up. Bought 55 call for April 6th. Nice Aussie. What's up, Aussie? How are you doing, bro? Good morning. Such BS. The momentum is. I think they halted it up because Powell is speaking. Is Powell speaking? I believe Powell is speaking. I did sell out of. Hold up. I did sell out. So let's do. Oh, I have Thomo in the title twice. I didn't even realize that. Well, we did sell out of Thomo. We'll do TRKA. Gotta add TRKA to the list. This might be a good opportunity to buy the UVXY. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, TRK going back down. It's trying to use the 500 moving average on the 5 minute as support, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, guys. And with the 50 moving average moving up so quickly to the 200 moving average on the 5 minute, this could get interesting. Today could be an interesting day. You know, I could still sell out of HUBC, right? Because I have 10 shares left. That's $10. What's FRC? Is FRC still halted? Wow, it moved up again. Can I finally get out of TRKA? Decisions. You know what? I'm taking the risk. I am taking the risk, guys. We're gonna go for FRC. I've been watching this too closely for the last couple of days. We can only buy 1 share. We'll do a limit order. Okay, wait. Hold up. Do I buy another share of do I buy a share of FRC? And then I try to go, then I try to, or should I try to hold it for TRKA? That's the question. Do I save it for, do I save my capital for my other positions, or do I try to extend myself and go? I mean, TRKA is on its way down, dude. Like, this is, I think I should just try to play TRKA, see what happens here. Because I have a feeling we're going to get an upward trajectory for a day or two here on TRKA. I think we're going to see higher highs on TRKA. It's still halted, so we don't have anything to worry about. We still got some time to think about this. Don't get caught in the bull trap. Yeah. I feel like TRKA has these spikes where they try to run it up some, get people to FOMO in since it's still such a popular stock. See, I'm thinking the same thing, right? And I think with FRC we could see some crazy price action. Especially, I mean, I can only buy one share. It's not like I'm putting in my entire portfolio into the stock, right? Okay, we are back to $99, but that's mainly because of TRK's price action. You gotta wait for it to unhalt, I guess. You do realize that anyone who is up to buy this will short it because the higher the stock, the higher the valuation. We got our playa, so many hot women are in love with Jimmy. Okay. FRC is up for sale. I agree with that. Oh, I thought you were a Jets fan. Still halted. It's still halted. We still have time to make a decision here. See, with TRKA going down so much, I kind of want to wait to average down here. Because if I see, this is where things start getting interesting. This is why I shouldn't have played a fucking penny stock, bro. God damn. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. HUBC, I sold out of for now. I'm telling you, look, TRK. If you go to the, let's go to the daily here. Look at the daily, dude. I mean, come on. You're telling me it's not gonna get a couple day reversal on the 4 hour? Even you're telling me we aren't gonna see like a couple more candles in green on the hourly? Even there, come on. That's just looking at the chart. That's what the chart is indicating, right? Wait, let's go to FRC. Okay, it's unhalted. All right. We bought one. Screw it. $25. Okay. No. They halted it again? Again? No, there's just a bunch of buying going on at $23.98. They halted it. That's weird. Okay, well, okay, let's go back to my positions because we're now in 4 positions. So let me change this. We're into FRC. Yep, that's probably true. God damn. All right, we'll see how we go. We're at 98. I'm still pretty confident in TRKA. I mean, look at, dude, the 50. I'm banking on the 50 going up past the 200 here. I'm not too worried about that. The FRC one, I mean, come on. If you got this much buying, you had a shit ton of buying, you had some upward movement. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think we could see some upward movement on TRKA. I think for FRC, I mean, we didn't buy like, have we had the 50 cross back over? Yeah, we had it there. We had it there. Today isn't Friday, is it? Today's Thursday. So, but yeah, I agree with you, A, for the... I take your advice like with great consideration, because I completely agree with you. There will be sell-offs tomorrow. But I'm thinking, because I don't have any day trades left, right? Let's see. Let's look at my account. I don't get until next Tuesday. I don't get a day trade. On Wednesday I get 2, and then tomorrow next Thursday I should have 3. We are moving down a little bit on TRKA. We still have some capital. We still have around 12. We still have around $12 to trade. So we can always pick up something. HUBC 230. All right. I did sell out of HUBC. We'll do HUBC. Or actually, no, wait. We'll put, so that's TRK. We'll put FRC up here. We'll put HUBC down here. And we'll put THOMO up here. And we'll do 5 minute, 5 minute. And we'll do the 5 minute. We do have all of our... That's the lowest it's going to go. Okay, well, TRK, we just look at the number here. HUBC is moving up. Domo is also moving back up. HUBC. Come on, FRC. I want you to unhold, dude. I need to see what you're going to do here. TRK down a penny. See, if it's down a penny, that means it's $1, right? Yeah, because it's a penny times 100 is $1. So for every penny it goes down, I lose $1. For every penny it goes up, I gain $1. For FRCE, well, that's just, okay, boom, we open back up. Okay. Well, look at that movement on FRCE, dude. Holy crap. Or FRC. It wants to go up. It's going. I don't know what Powell or Yellen are saying. Oh, never mind. It's going back down. Speaking a little too early there. TRK is moving down. FRC is moving down. Could have just stuck him with these HUBC and THOMO, and it would have probably just been fine. But I've wanted to get back into. I wanted to get back into TRK this morning. So with FRC. I have a feeling today is a good day, but we're also going to learn some lessons. All right. This is interesting because HEB flush. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a ladder attack. They've been doing that. They did that earlier today. Like, I think this is the second time they've done it. Either way. Yeah, it's getting bought right back up. It's still in the channel, so FRC is still going down. Damn, are they really? They're really trying to push it there. No, that's smart slaying reality. Take profit. That's what we. You might have left some meat on the bone, but it's better than having no meat at all. Pause. Okay. Is this the reversal for FRC? Definitely wants to move back up. TRKA is still kind of hovering around the 23 cent area. Well, let's do two. Let's take these out. Okay. Okay, it's tapping the VWAP. No, wait, what? Oh, dude, okay. I just accidentally did something. Hold up. Give me a sec, guys. Actually, wait, let's do two. We'll do FRC. Okay, and then we'll do indicators. The EMA, moving average, the VWAP. Oh, I just screwed up my whole setup. The OBV, the RSI, and the MAC. Okay, and then we do moving average style. Okay, we're gonna do, this is gonna be the 13. We're gonna make this all right, we're gonna make this bright yellow. We're gonna make the VWAP white. We're gonna make it a little thicker so we know what we're talking about there. Okay, and then no, oh, okay, wait, hold up. Okay, we'll do, this is supposed to be 13. I'm getting my things mixed up. Okay, and then this is, so we'll do 10, 35, 50, 120, 200, 500. We'll do style, show all of these, make this red. Make this blue. We'll make the 120, we'll make it pink. Make the 50, we'll make it green. And this will make light blue. There we go. Okay, FRC looks like it's kind of found its bottom area. Some accumulation happening. TRKA, there we go. Do I have pepper on my keyboard? TRK is moving back up. I don't know what's going on there, but let's go to the 5-minute on FRC. So it's an accumulation zone. TRKA also, dude, that's a nice candle on TRKA. Let's be real here. Okay, and then we go to FRC, so we need to switch over. Okay, so I got to get adjusted. The red is the 500, the blue is the 200, the green is the 550, the pink is the 120. We got a light blue, that's the 35, and we have a yellow, which is a 10. We have the thick white line we have as the VWAP, so we can understand. All right. I mean, it does look like it's going to accumulate here on FRC. It looks like it wants to move back up. See, where did we test? We tested the 50 on the 10 and the 35 on the 15. I'm honestly not too worried about my positions. The chart just indicates it's going to take some time. Let's see, FRC is moving back up with that accumulation. Well, let's take a look at the, okay, so the 50 is about to cross over the 200. We're still a couple of candles away on TRKA in that regards. FRC, again, we're still accumulating. Look at that. Look at that. Nice little swoosh. Hey, what's up, Michael? How are you doing, my guy? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you for my sneeze. Come on, just be a nice big green candle on FRC. Give us the very bullish indication there. Still bullish on TRK. Still bullish on FRC. Purely based off what I see on the chart. I'm not saying there's any fundamentals or anything that are underpinning any of this action, really. Well, TRKA is fundamentally pretty sound, to be fair. The market cap is 81 million, though. That's kind of the only issue. You do still, I think you have room to let it run to like 160, so like double for like 56 maybe. Would fundamentally be somewhat sound. See, we're down about 250 on FRC. We're down about $1 on TRKA. And the other two, we're still chilling. UVXY is like, well, wait, actually, let me take a look at the, let's go to the 1 hour. Yeah, this is kind of what we were talking about yesterday, OA, with the UVXY. I agreed with you. There's a double top, even a head and shoulders. Could also be considered an inverse, like head and shoulders here. We could see some more upward momentum on UVXY. It's going to take a couple of days. Lou's taking over JWS stream. What do you mean? Like, well, what is he doing? Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. It's just a statue sitting there. It's Steve taking over his computer. Let's go to the 1 minute. Okay, so that was some nice candles right there. We had a bounce off the VWAP on FRC. They should be fine though, right? Because okay, TRK back in the 24s. Here we go. This is the price action we were expecting. It's pushing the 500 moving average on the 5 minute, so there is some resistance at these levels. We do have the 50 moving average coming up, trying to cross over the 200 moving average. THMO and Lipo, same exact chart. Yeah, dude. Similar price action. Probably just trying to... Maybe is Lipo also fundamentally very strong? All right, TRK looks like it wants to move up. It is still trying to tap that resistance right there. Still 2.5 minutes away from the next green, not the next green, but the next candle. Because the moving average on the 50 is really starting to pick up now. It's really starting to pick up, especially with this green candle action that you're seeing right here. It's good. It's almost a full 50% higher than the previous candle, which is generally a good indication of bullish. So, again, for me the TRKA chart indicates bullish. FRC, I'm not 100% sure here. I did buy in a little high. I didn't expect them to just get halted the other way. I should have probably waited a little bit, to be fair. Because that's almost a full $3 that I just lost because I didn't play it correctly. So again, learning something new there. When you play bigger tickers that have a lot of momentum like this, you have to be a little bit more patient. JDST is up 5%. So the alert I just got. Okay, we're trying to push the 500 again. People are starting to really pile in here on TRKA. This is going to get interesting for TRKA, dude. I know I don't have a day trade on TRKA. Like, I don't have a day trade left, but okay, there we go. Okay, it's getting closer to my average. But I'm a feeling I could probably swing this into tomorrow. Boom. Okay, we're above. Wow, look at that movement on TRKA, baby. Let's go. That's what we like to see. FRC still struggling a little bit. We did have a gap, but it got filled. All right. Okay, FRC also moving back up. The whole market is just deciding to go back up. TRKA still just sitting above my average there. Go, baby, go, TRK. Yeah. Dana, we're coming for you. Algos, man. I wish I had one that could match it. Might be able to swing it longer than a day. No, I'm telling you, if you take a look at TRKA's chart, right? Let's go to the 1 hour. Or no, look at this. Or let's go to the 4 hour even. Look at this. Generally what happens is, especially after dilution, you always get a couple of days later, you get these like 50% pops. So like 50% of this is like, we're looking for the 30s, mid 30s on TRKA. That's kind of what we're looking. I have a feeling we could see that action again. Now, obviously, if we go to the 5 minute here, the 50 moving average is really starting to pick up momentum above the 200 or just below the 200, right? Which is something that we're looking for. ARB is up 10%, by the way. RMBL looked decent today, low 6, high 878. RMBL, isn't that Rumble? Yeah, that's Rumble. Rumble Eon. Well, how's Rumble doing? The actual website Rumble. I've added Rumble to my watch list a while ago. Didn't they recently IPO? Yeah, they recently IPO'd. They reached a high of 18. They went down to almost 6. Kind of been trading in this channel. Something to keep an eye on. Okay, TRKA is trying to fight for that movement back up. So yeah, I think you have kind of a setup building for FRC. With TRK, it's very similar. We're just being patient. It's gonna take a couple of candles before we see any real action on TRKA. From what I can see, are we ready for another TRK run up? TRK 2.0, baby. I hope so, bro. I hope so. Tesla finally moving up. Cedu sell the news. Yep. No. Cedu is a long play, definitely. You definitely have to be a bit wary with it. due to the fact that it doesn't have all of its revenue yet. I think you have to wait another couple of quarters probably. I'm grabbing some ARBE. I hate watching it go knowing it might be coming. Steve, I really like your thesis. I know you got it from somewhere else, but like I did some back research yesterday, like during the day, and I was like, it looks fine. I mean, even so, it's a good company. I remember they had some revenue as well, which was something that I'm pretty sure no, they didn't. They didn't. But they had a lot of cash on hand. I think their cash on hand was slightly greater than their burn rate, which at this stage I'm okay with. Yeah, I think they had about, what was their cash on hand? Yeah, they had just a little bit above, so I could see it. I see what you're seeing. Okay, TRKA coming back down. Another minute for the next candle. On the 5-minute, FRC is slowly swinging back up. It's curling. A lot of accumulation bouncing off the VWAP. The VWAP. Gotta put that aside. All right. Okay, new candle. Okay, we're getting really close now, guys. I think we're probably about 15 or 20 minutes away from another leg up on TRKA. It's starting to look like that. Maybe a little bit sooner. FRC it's slowly grinding its way back up. Look at that. Look at that on the 1 minute, dude. We're definitely gonna see another pop up. I think maybe we might double top. It looking like it's either a double top or a cup and handle is forming. Either one. I'll take either one, to be honest. Wow, we're really tapping that 500 moving average. DRMA is running like a track star. DRMA straight up to Saturn. Zim, I like that. DRN. Wait, what is it? DRMA. Sorry. Let's take a look at DRMA. Ooh. Wow, you could have gone at 3 this morning. Could have full $1.50 per share, baby. Up 50% on the day. Wow. My account is starting to swing back up. Sue. Yeah, right on. Okay, yeah, no problem. Not financial advice, obviously. Happy I found your channel tune. Like your style and TAs. Thank you, Lanfear. I appreciate it, man. Trying to the road to 25K is a long and treacherous one, with a lot of BS going on in the background. Okay, there we go. TRK slowly. You can see it. You can see that upward momentum coming on TRKA. Again, I'm talking a couple more candles. Once we unless if they like really bring it down, like they have to bring it down pretty hard to even kill the 50 moving average, like on TRK. They really have to put some downward pressure on it. FRC is slowly climbing back up. Our account is looking better and better. We did take a little bit of a loss. We were at $101. We're now at $97. TRK is still trading right next to our average. So, and from my analysis, I like the upward momentum. FRC, it looks like it's curling back up. It's a bank play, and I told myself I wouldn't get into bank plays, but the swings on these banks have been so crazy that I bought one share. It's worth a gamble. I mean, it's so close to the bottom as well. It hit 1886 yesterday, and the other day it hit 17. So like, Here, let's go to the 1 hour. I mean, look at that. Like you're gonna expect another swing at least. Like the mid 30s isn't out of the question. Okay, we're slow. The FRC is slowly starting to climb back up. It's trying to push the $23. TRKA is slowly grinding. We got another candle within the next 40 seconds, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, Lamphere is a woman? Oh, no, Cesaro guy. Oh. What's up? Counselor Diamond Hand, what's up, my guy? How you doing, bro? What ticker are we looking at today? Well, today I was in HUBC and THOMO, THMO. Scalped that, made some profits, day traded it, quickly got out, and then we put our money into TRKA and FRC. Or FRC. So I held TRK because all these stocks always have a second life. Dude, I'm with you, bro. That's why I jumped back in. Zim, a challenging journey it is, but soon the treasures of 25K will be obtained and the power of limited day trades will be ours. Zim has to write a whole narrative on. You got to write an entire book on about the journey that we're on right now. Oh, wow. Look at that movement on TRK. Did you see that? Wow, that was crazy. I'm telling you, bro. We got that next candle, and the 50 is moving closer and closer. You got, like, we might test the VWAP again. It's looking possible. The VWAP is moving up very nicely. FRCE climbing back up to the 23. See, look, bro, I'm confident in this shit. I'm confident. Let's go, baby. Let's move back up. We want to see those mid-30s. Senior Moments, what's up, bro? How you doing? COSM is still treading water, I guess. Shout out to my fellow Cassidy tape holders. Okay, yeah, sorry. Okay, FRC back up above 23. We did manage to get to 2350, so we did move up. I wasn't paying attention, so. We're bouncing off the 13 EMA on TRKA, so that's good to see. FRC really does want to climb back up. If we look at that 1 minute, dude, look at that. Look at that sexy climb back up. Following the 13 EMA as well. Damn. Oh boy, did I just show my age there? Oh boy. You're in a single play for challenge or no, I'm in 4. I'm in TRKA, IAUM, UVXY, and FRC. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. I brush it off. You old geezers, you have your time, I have my time. It's all relative, right? Okay, we got pushed back down below 23 on FRC, TRK. See, okay, we're bouncing off the 13th right now. So that's resistance. I'm still thinking we could tap the VWAP. Tap the VWAP. Oh God. I feel like my whispering voice needs to be a little bit louder. Geezer Daddy. Steve. I said Cassidy and it's cassette. Jesus. Yeah, dude. I've seen a cassette, but I don't think I've ever seen the word spelt out like that. All right, FRC moving back up to above 23. Damn whippersnappers. The cassette revolutionaries. Oh, couldn't key yet, dude. The good old blow on the disc to try to get it to work. Let me pull out my. I mean, people still do that with like PS4s or PS5s and Xbox and all that stuff, right? I mean, people are slowly moving to digital, but as we figured from the GME, okay, so we got to pull back on FRC on that next candle. We are still on the 5 minute. We are getting again really close to the golden cross there on TRKA on the 5 minute. Oh, Pyro, how much longer till I get your merch, bro? I gotta wear it on stream. Okay, 24 cents. Again, I'm not worried. I'm just waiting for TRK to do that little chart maneuver that I'm hoping it will. They could always like how do you say? They always love trying to shake off what the chart says. Not always, but I've seen them really try. Like see kind of what they're doing with FRC. Like look at that. Hey, I mean, you could give me the cup and handle, dude. You can just stop right there and then just move on to the next candle. Themo is falling. Thymo? What was I calling it? Thymo? I was calling it Thymo. Now I'm just switching up my... Here, let's do my watch list. Did I put it up on here? No. It fell? Oh, dude, I'm happy I sold, dude. I sold in the 6s. See, I played that well again. I did let it drop, but that was like only a fourth of my position. It was still green. I played that well today. Let's take a look at HUBC because we were in HUBC, but now that I got out of it, I can. Whoops, let's my watch list. I know I put HUBC up here. HUBC, it's still in the channel somewhat. We'll keep an eye on it. I would still get back into HUBC. FRC on the 1 minute. The 1 minute looks like it wants to move back up. It's going to be, okay. TRKA. Okay. I think we're now one candle away, maybe 2. Yeah, I think we're 2 candles away now. So I think maybe another 10 minutes. Well, no, maybe like another 7 minutes, I would say. DRMA. Let's take a look at DRMA. What's the float on this, by the way? Outstanding free float is 500,000. Market cap is only 3 million. What was the news? Did they get news today? Why is it moving? Do you know why it's moving? HUBC was an obvious mover because there was some news. So, but I don't know why that one's moving. It could just be shorts covering for later down the road. You know, you never know. TRK, oh, come on, bro. Okay. Next candle up in 5 seconds. Here we go. FRC is also moving up. I like that. Okay. Wow, we're really, really close. We are really close. Like, it has to be next No, not even. No, we're still like. Never mind. I take back what I said. We're probably another. I don't know why it keeps on moving up so slowly. Maybe if we just get like a nice green candle on TRK, we could see that move back up again. I'm like, it almost hit, like, it was close again to 27. So like, I feel like my average isn't bad. It's a couple of pennies. If it does a double top, 26.50, so that's 2 pennies. So it's like a full $2 I could make out of TRK. We're getting closer. We're now above the 500 moving average. If we can stay above the 500 moving average like consistently, I think we're really going to start moving up. I mean, the chart is indicating it, so I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying, like, looking at how we're moving, we definitely have some upward momentum in our favor for TRKA. FRC is still not doing what I was kind of hoping it would, but okay, our account is slowly recovering. We did manage to get back into the $100 mark. We did take a little bit of an L because we bought in a little high on FRC, but I have a feeling it's going to come back up. TRK is also starting to push itself up. A nice green candle coming in. A very bullish pattern, by the way. I believe so. I hope so. We looked at this yesterday. Candlestick patterns. What is it? It's when a green candle, it starts where it closed, and then it's a full green candle. I know that's a bullish, or that's a pattern, a candle pattern. No, that's the opposite. So what happens when it goes green? Please tell me that's not. There's no way that could be a bearish sentiment. I don't know. I guess it doesn't. It's not a candle that we can indicate. But TRK is moving up. So we got another 3 minutes, about 2 minutes before we get the next candle. It's looking good so far. So our hedge UVXY is kind of pulling our account back a little bit by about $1 or $2, but nothing to worry about right now. Okay, TRKA, I think we're going to be trying to push for the 25s now. FRC is slowly climbing its way back up. That is I'm pretty sure that's a bullish candle pattern, right? When it goes, what's the pattern on the 1 minute? It's, you have a green, then you get slammed down by a red, and then it's a green again. Green, red, green. I'm almost positive. Green, red, green. Green, red, green. Where is it? No, we have red, green, green. We have green, green, green. I don't see it. All right. Well, either way, it's moving back up. We're past the 24s. TRKA is also in the higher 24s. Our account is slowly reversing. Our UVXY is kind of what's keeping our account down right now. You're delirious. Talking about candles with no wicks. Yeah, no, I'm just talking like, see this previous candle on TRK on the 5 minute, it closed at 24.21, and then you had this open up at 24.20, and now it's trading at around 24.90. So, but I think again, like what I'm saying, we got 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, let's see what happens. 50 moving average. New candle. Okay. Where's the 50? 50 is literally 0.0002 cents below. So this is where, okay, this is what I was talking about, guys. This is what I was talking about. We're moving up. We're into the 25s. We're moving up quite rapidly. And would you take a look at FRC? Boom, boom. We're trying to push for the 25s on FRC, baby. The UVXY is not playing nice today. That could still technically be considered a cup and handle. I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't think the charting on UVXY is the same as other tickers. Oh, FRC just got halted. Really, dude? What in the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, dude? I want to say some shit, but Jesus Christ, dude, what is that? What is that? Why are we halted? Dude, the FRC is one of those frustrating tickers. Oh no, I'm so worried. Don't do the golden cross on TRKA. Oh no. I mean, dude, it's looking real nice right now. 25.41. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. Okay, now we're up officially. We're now up 97 cents on TRKA. FRC, we are very, very close to getting back into the green there. We're back into the $100, baby. We're back into the $100. Bro, we are going to 34. Chase, I believe you, bro. As you said, the swing on that looks real nice. I'm not worried. Like even if I wanted to sell FRC, which I'm not, Chase, because I concur with your sentiment. Like if you go back to the 1 hour, right, and you look at this sort of like play, like what it reached the 50s. I think you could expect at least the lower mid 30s. Like I concur with that sentiment. So but I don't have a day trade on FR on my account right now. So I'm gonna have to wait. Like I'm gonna have to let it swing. On TRKA, I like this breakout. I feel like the momentum's gonna come back in. Right? I mean, obviously the volume will die out through the day, but I mean that's fine. If we can manage to kind of find this sort of area of support, I feel like we're good. All right. Here we go. We're 30 seconds away from officially doing a golden cross on TRKA. The average is there, so unless if the 200 EMA just starts moving up with the 50 very quickly, or the MA very quickly, not the EMA, the MA. Well, we will have a pullback at some point, obviously, with TRKA. But I feel like we need to move up a little bit more first before we see that pullback. All right, here we go. Boom. Okay, we have the golden cross on the 5-minute for TRKA. So they are trying to keep it down. See, this is what I mean, because they know people are like, okay, golden cross, time to go. All right, but you probably also want like, dude, I could have picked it up at the 23s. It would have only been like $1 extra or something like that. The haul on FRC is again complete BS. Don't you want the banks to recover? What did it? Yeah, it is halted up. Okay, boom, there we go. 50, 25, 25, 25. We're moving up. Okay. Wow, look at that movement, baby. Look at that movement. That looks nice. It's on the 5 minutes. Look at the 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute, we're going to try to push the 500 moving average on the 1 minute here. We could see a little bit of a pullback. We do have the 120 moving average on the 5 minute that we're kind of hovering just below. TRK is also moving up, 25.50. Look at that. And we're in the green on FRC, baby. That's what we wanted to see. Let's go. Come on. 26s. We want to see the 26. 26. There we go. We saw the 26. And we see the 26 on TRK. What's going on here, guys? Are these hand in hand right now? TRK is moving up pretty quickly. Let's go, dude. Give me them dollar bills on TRKA, dude. Give me them dollar bills. This is crazy, dude. Since I can't really make any more trades today, we'll see what happens, cuz like I'm still confident in TRK. Like I'm okay with TRK. FRC, I'm like these are going to be swings. We're going to have a couple of run-ups for the next like I have TRK going to 28, says Salcero. Hey dude, I mean, do you think we'll settle in the 26s? Do you think we'll see that? I have a feeling we're gonna settle somewhere just above the 24. Like I think we're gonna be settling because it's gonna run up, right? But for me, I can't get out of it, so I'm probably gonna have to wait for tomorrow. So if we do, let's see, 28, we get a pullback of like to the 26s. I think we're going to see 26.5 at close, maybe just above 25. I think if we close above 25 on TRKA, I would consider it a good day for TRKA. FRC getting slapped back down a little bit. Wait, let me move this over. We don't need to see this right now. It's not like I can make any trades. Look at this. Look at this movement on TRKA, dude. It's looking beautiful. I picked up 2K TRKA at 23-ish. Nice, dude. Now I just need PACW to run. Average down on TRK and it's about to hit 100 million in volume. I have TRK. Wow, dude. Where are we going on FRC? Ask Q. Speculation swing probably 30s. AMC going up again. Oh, I'm not with AMC. TRK almost 2650. FRC did get pushed back down. See, this is what I was kind of worried about with FRC. We could, like this. Look, it's either a really nice cup and handle or we just double topped. It's either one. I mean, it looks like it wants to climb its way back up, so I'm curious to see what happens. But TRKA, dude, like, it's looking nice. To $50 at Q. Rich, if we do that, dude, we'd be moving with this account, baby. We'd be moving up. I mean, the sentiment on TRKA, dude, it's looking like it wants to push itself up. I think we have another accumulation zone here. I think we're going to get like a nice little run at some point. Like a nice little just sideways up run here. Hopefully. FRC looks like it really like... Look at that, dude. Is this the cup and handle? Can anyone concur with this? Tune cup. Handle next. Yeah, okay. I'm with you. I'm with you, Chase. I'm with you. It's looking real nice right now. Oh, okay. FRC's getting pushed down, but unless if they magically halted again, which I doubt, I think we're okay. It's gonna take a while for FRC. It's not like these penny stocks where you have to worry like every 5 seconds. TRK is fine as well. The momentum is upward, and we got in not as low as it would have been, but I think we got in nicely on TRK, especially at the position we're at right now. Guy texted me at 11 o'clock last night, bro. I'm in bed by then. Zen holder 2650, some resistance we got to blast through. Yeah, I mean there was like we had that double top. Well, this could be the double top maybe, right? But I have a feeling that we have enough momentum with TRK that it's not going to be a worry. Look, dude, even on the 10-minute on TRKA, we're looking for that golden cross. On the 15, it's coming, but it's going to take a little bit. But on the 10, we're also starting to move with that golden cross. So we have this cascading golden cross on various charts. FRC back down to 24. PBLA early. Oh, let's take a look. Dude, I wanted to get into PBLA. The only problem I have right now is that I can't, because it's below a dollar, I have to buy 100 shares. So I can't get into PBLA on this account. Sadly. Oh, okay. Wow. Look at that red candle on TRKA. We're getting pushed back down. This is what I was waiting for, guys. The push back down. We're still I mean, we're above the 500 on the 5, like. This is still considered a cup on TRKA, right? As long as we don't break below this sort of $25 or 25 cent range, or the kind of, if we go below my average, I feel like this kind of kills the TRK momentum a little bit. Like we just won't have the same momentum going forward. With FRC, I think it's doing what it needs to do. I mean, look at this. Beautiful. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some coffee and stuff. We're just waiting for the charts to settle a little bit. Lita, come on. Let's go. Lita. Let's go say hi. Bless you. All right. Apologize for the dogs in the background. My doggeroonies are getting excited. RSI seems kind of high on TRK. On the 30-minute and 1 hour, look for a cool off, then first leg. Any thoughts? Let me take a look. I haven't seen that yet. Handle forming nicely on FRC. Concurred with Chase's analysis. I bought more PBTS this morning. There we go. Look at that. I think we're gonna get into the 26. I think we'll see 27 today. It's gonna be a steady climb, dude. As I said before, okay, let's take a look at the RSI. Okay, as you said, what's the RSI at? The RSI at 67 on the 30, 67 on the 1 hour. What about dude, on the 4 hour, it's low. On the 4 hour, it's only at 45. On the daily, it's at 45. What about the 15? The 15 is also kind of high. Yeah, the RSI is a little high. I kind of agree with you for that on TRK. So there's going to be some cooldown period. FRC is starting to move up. ARBE $3.74. I would check that out. FRC next pump 28 or 30, then pull back to 26. All right, Chase. As long as it's above my average, I don't care where FRC lands. On this account, I don't care. Okay, we're tapping the 500 on the 1 minute, and we're moving past that. Here we go. Here we go. We got some good price action. Don't tell me it's going to get halted, dude. Don't halt this on the way up. So let it rip past 26. Let it rip past 26. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. New high a day. New high a day. FRC, new high a day. TRKA is definitely, it does have some resistance at 2650. It's kind of moving its way back up. So look at that 10 minute. How's the 10 minute? 10 minutes doing? We still got a couple ways to go there. TRKA is getting slapped back down on FRC. Look at that. Ooh, red candle. I mean, it's not like the market wants FRC to... I feel like we're okay with the entry on FRC. It's going to take a little bit of time to battle its way up, establish itself above there. My account is in the 100. We are still shifting between $99 and $100. So we did manage to hit $1.02 today. Obviously, it's going to take some time to do so, but I imagine with the FRC's rip that we're looking at, with especially with this, like, look at that. It's climbing its way back up right away. Where's the 50? 22.18. I mean, TRKA, dude, it's looking nice. Let's pull this back down a little bit. The RSI is high. I do concur with senior moments on TRKA. The FRC's RSI is pretty decent. Like, it's not terrible. The 30, it's at 45. On the 1 hour, it's at 40. On the 4 hour, it's at 30. On the daily, it's at 12. Jesus Christ. On the weekly, it's at 18. Wow. Double cup form, super bullish, brother. On FRC, I was actually gonna ask that, but you said it right. Pulled it out of my brain. So I agree with you, dude. I mean, like, look at that. That's crazy. I straddled most of my plays. Market is unpredictable as fuck. Choppy chop. Yeah, oh, you gotta be, especially like, I don't know what the almighty Federal Reserve stated today, but I imagine it wasn't necessarily terrible. Like, if we go to my bank watch list, where's the SPY at right now? The SPY is in the green. We have the bank index in the green. So we do overall, it's looking pretty good today. Overall, so far, well, we have some. We're having a pocket of bullish sentiment as of right now. I think once we establish ourselves above the 500 moving average on FRC, I think we're good to go there. I think with TRKA, we did establish ourselves above the 500 moving average on the 5 minute, so that's also some good news. It is looking like a really nice cup and handle here on TRKA. We picked up the trajectory on the 1 minute on the 50 moving average. We have the golden cross on the 5 minute. On the 10 minute, we're getting close. We really are. Right? The more momentum that piles into TRKA, the quicker it moves up. We're picking up momentum on TRKA. Okay, we're getting close to the dollar range, the 101 on my account. Fought our way back from $87. Get a room. Salute, Steve. One can only wish. There we go. There we go, TRK. That's what we wanted to see. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Look at TRK, dude. Can't believe we have only one share of FRC, dude. This is crazy. What we could try to do. No, I don't think that would work because we only have two shares. 12 plus 12, 24. We'd have to wait for FRC to drop. I don't really think that's going to happen. We could try to. Nah, it's not even worth it. What we could do is we could sell out of UVXY and pick up another gold piece of gold. Did you know I love my TRK? At least today I do. Yesterday was a different story. Yeah, TRK looks like a 58K sell block at 26, level 2. So watch that. 26-ish was high day on Monday. Wait, so if we go to the 4-hour on TRKA. The 14th. What was the 13th? That was pre-market. Let's go to the hourly. Here, we'll go to the 13th. You are correct. We are hitting the resistance points of Monday and Tuesday. But I mean, look at that, dude. Look at that hourly on TRKA. That looks beautiful. The momentum that came back in on TRKA is wonderful. Dude, I swear to you, FRC is like essentially trading like very closely with TRKA. Not exactly the same, but very similar charts. Wow, they really trying to keep FRC down, dude. Look at that. Wow. I said, oh no, we're not going back down to 24. Boom. We could try to. I'm telling you, we could try to average down. All right, let's sell it of UVXY. We can always buy back in later. I don't give a shit. I lost like, how much did I lose on that? I lost close to $2 or something. Okay, 23.83. So not exactly what we wanted. So here we'll try to put a limit order. Not saying it's going to happen, but if it does, we'll buy it. We'll pick up at 23. 80, right? That's wait, what? Oh no, not 32, 23. Thank God, dude. I almost bought a share of FRC at 32. Jesus Christ. All right, we got a limit order in for FRC in case it drops down. So we'll take UVXY off the list for now. Finger is still going. All right, buddy. I'm keep an eye on that in the background. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see. We'll cancel the order. We'll just keep it cash so we don't get. I could just buy another gold share. That wouldn't be a terrible shout. Let's look at the gold chart a little bit. See, we got the lows of the $18. Well, I think banks are just gonna start buying more assets of gold, right? I just sold 3,000 TRKA. I bought it 20 cents. Good job, Steve. That's what we like to see, baby. What, that's a 25% gain right there, dude. What, that's 3,000, divide that by 4. That's like 1,250 times that by, oh no, that's 20. Times, so 200 times 3, 600. So you made $100 something. FRC looking for the break out at 12:30. Yeah, it's coming, Chase. It's coming. I just don't like. I'm still new to playing some of these bigger tickers, but from what I can tell, it doesn't like. When it starts trending up, it takes a little bit longer, right? Because this is like a bank, right? There's probably like people strictly managing this. Like they're strictly managing this, trying to figure out what's an appropriate price. Why do you think they've halted it 4 times today? All right, TRK is also coming back down a little bit. We're getting really close to that golden cross on the 10-minute, dude. We're still in line for the cup and handle in TRKA. I think if we if we break past my average, I think that's when we kind of start. We're gonna have a reversal, and the momentum will start kicking back down. But we'll see how it goes. I think the momentum on TRK is there, even into tomorrow and the next couple of days. Only 150 profit is profit. Still have 14,000. See, I love Steve. I'm such a bad trader. Has like literally 15,000 shares of TRKA. His entire TRKA position is like, I don't even know, like 30 times the size of this portfolio. Maybe more. No, it's like 250 times larger or something like that. I'm such a bad trader. Oh my God. I think TRKA. Look at GNS and oh yeah, let's take a look at GNS. Completely forgot about GNS. It's essentially the inverse. Ape is at 136, by the way. It hit a low of 128 this morning. I'm just putting you in check, Steve. That's all. All right, there we go. FRC is moving back up. We did hit a high of 26.33 today. So that's kind of that's the next level that we're trying to push up to. Tune, there's a pattern on the chart that all pros look for. Which is what exactly? If you're telling me because you think I'm a pro, you're gonna be mistaken, Chase. Oh, okay, wow. We just moved really quickly. We got a high of 26.32 on that one, so we're getting closer to the highs a day. A pattern. Hold up. Give me a moment. I'm assuming you're talking about FRC, right? Because you're not in TRKA. Okay, a pattern pros look at. We are moving above the wow. Okay, wow. FRC is moving up quickly, dude. We're gonna as. There's a pattern. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Give me a minute. All pros look for. Again, my technical analysis is limited, so my technical analysis knowledge is limited. So, let's see, where's the. Chase, I'll be honest, I'm stumped, my guy. I don't think my knowledge is broad enough to intuitively pick out what you're seeing. You don't have to say it, but I'll study this chart, I guess. Cause you say, I mean, is it the candles here? Are you talking about the candles right here? The green, red, green? Is that what you're talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about the 5-minute, right? Unless if like I don't. Because on these, this is a pattern right here, like that I know is a. So now I'll have to call in on your channel someday to teach you, Chase. I'd 100% be open for it, bro. We'll probably have to do it through Discord. because this isn't like I'm not using the same thing that John is using. So I'm using OBS. He uses StreamYard. So, and we'll probably do it through Discord. But yeah, that's cool, bro. If you're down for that at some point, I'd totally be open to it. I'm always down to learn more. Right now, the only thing I see is the candle. So I'm like, again, my understanding is limited. So here, let me try to. Higher lows, higher highs. I mean that's blatantly obvious, right? I mean that's a given with the chart action. We did hit a new high 27. Wow, it's moving quick, dude. I can't even announce it. 27.39 is the high. There's more than one pattern on a chart you looking on now. Okay. More than one pattern. See, I see the cup and handle, what you were talking about earlier. I see this candlestick. I see, is it maybe something to do with the moving average? The VWAP is moving up. It's following the 13 EMA and the 10 MA. We did cross over the 120. Okay, high is 27.62. Wow, dude. I got a lot of. Is it the curling of the 50? Chase got me looking at ghosts right now. I'm staring into the depths of FRC's chart soul. No, but I'm only doing it because I'm actually curious. See, okay, so you said this chart, the 5 minute. That's the chart I was looking at. So it's someone like this. It's I know it's this I see this accumulation zone. Like so someone picked up the order flow. That's what I see. I see the cup and handle. I see I'm listening out. Any word on what's going on with SIVB? I've not heard anything. AMC is running. Had to buy more PBLA to average down. Two peanut butter stocks average down today. All right, well, this is out of. We gotta charge that later. I guess that's good for now. TRK is still doing fine. Oh, let's look at the 10 minute on TRK. 10 minute on TRK is getting very close to the golden cross there, but Chase now got me all interested in the FRC. Vol open, moving up. Thank you, Bodie. I think I have it on my watch list. Yeah. The breakout wall, dude, looks nice. Look at how quickly that's a nice, like, I kind of wish that was happening with FRC. Let me actually, I'm gonna write that down. Do some more technical analysis research because I've never done a full dive on. Probably once I end the stream, I do my things. I'll probably take some time out and take a look at that, Chase. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, and I'll take a look at it later. Okay, but we are moving up on FRC. It's trying to break, looking like it wants to break into the. What the hell? Where's my. It looks like it wants to break into the 28s. It's moving up very quickly. There we go, 28. We hit 28. TRKA is still trading around the 25s. AMC, all right, I'll pull up AMC for you guys because AMC reversed off the fours, below fours, 406, all the way up to the 467. It's moving up to the 500 moving average on the 5 minute. The devil. The 500 moving average is 4666, which is HUBC. Wow, look at HUBC, dude. 230s. Talking about that yesterday. It says FRC is down almost 11%, which is crazy to think about. Okay, thank you. Thank you for giving me those people, dude. Okay, Tune, you have the time. Watch a few YouTuber like Trade Warrior. Is Trade Warrior? He's the fellow ginger guy, right? He's that ginger guy. And Day Trade with Tony. Thank you, bro. I'll take a look. Yeah, let's all jump for joy with AMC moving a few pennies. All right, FRC getting pushed back down to 27. It did hit a high of $28. TRKA is still trading a bit sideways. Let's take a look at the 10-minute here. This is where it gets interesting. We've gotten a cascading golden cross on the 1, 5, and 10-minute. Our account is officially back above $100. We're $102 today, dude. We've really pushed it back up. As you can see, we start with $93 at the open of the market, and then we managed to push our account up a good 10% or so. Tune, I'm gonna take some profit, FRC. Hey, Chase, you do you. I don't have a day trade left for FRC, and I only have one share, so it's kind of hard for me to do it on this account. But yeah, bro, I know because you're talking about that. It is kind of hovering above the 200 moving average. The 50 still has to do some movement, but I think it's probably gonna go what you said. The 25s, 26s probably gonna come back down. If it goes all the way down to the 23s, I'll pick up another share. Because I have $23 left in my account to trade here. So, but thank you for the heads up, dude. At 27.50. All right. AMC needs to add a 0 before the dot. Yep. Come TRK to 35, please. See, pullback, definitely a pullback to 25. Oh, wow. Okay, FRC is halted. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. Am I back? Am I back? Said that my connection was a little bad, so I don't know what was going on there. Oh. Sorry, I apologize if the stream is buffering a little bit. I got some connections issues. I'll take my phone off the Wi-Fi so a little bit of less stress. Okay, we're moving up 25.70 on TRKA. The high of today was 26.49. We're still there. FRC is halted at 26. Steve, I'm down with that, bro. But remember, I'm trying to. Yeah, dude, it's a laptop, bro. you're tweaking a $450 laptop from Amazon. But yeah, I'd take that. I'd take that. You will be amazed what I can do to that. Okay. I will most likely I will be. Black Swan event, the banks. What do you mean? Whoa, what's going on? Wait, where's the bank index? Where's the bank index? Bank index, okay. JPM is moving up. Wells Fargo is moving up. Bank of America is moving up. Wow, look at Western Alliance, dude. Could have bought in at 27, ran all the way up to 39. That's a full $13. FRC is still halted. It was halted on the way down. TRK is still managing to trying to climb its way back up. Officially, we are, wow, it's the same thing on the 10-minute here. I think we could see like another little pull up on TRK at some point. Big 105 block sitting at 24.5. If FRC close over 35, next stop is 60. Damn, bro. Dude, that would make my account look so good, dude. That would also give us some more breathing room, right? Got these percentages moving up. I like Chase, when I saw that they were doing bailouts, even though I don't agree with the bailouts, and I in fact think it's kind of okay. TRK is above 26 cents, by the way, but I like what FRC traded at like 100, right? Where was it trading at? No, this is TRK. Yeah, it was trading at 220. Then it traded at 120 and then it dropped. So it dropped pretty freaking hard. And then they saved it essentially. Or no, because this one wasn't in. Was this in danger? I don't remember. Banks fell pretty hard. Because it was a regional bank. So I mean the recovery, like I agree with that on, I guess on a large scale, right? Like it is expected to have those big rebounds. Okay, FRC is unhalted. It is a green candle, so we're trying to push our way back up. TRKA is, well, it's gone. I don't see and it's gone just yet. Let's take a look at the 15-minute here. 15-minute looks pretty nice. I do expect some momentum to be pulled away from TRK at some point. FRC is definitely kind of hovering right there. If we can get a nice little fat green candle, especially after this big red candle, that'd be nice. All right, I'll message you, Steve, about that. But the thing is, if I send it to you, I have nothing to use. Oh, are you talking with Liquid? Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking about Liquid. Okay. Tune, you think I'm accurate on my call on FRC? Well, look, with my limited knowledge chase, from the just from pull, like if I look at the purely if I look at the daily, right, and with the saving of the banks from the government, I would imagine that's not a far off call. You know what I mean? Like there is some recovery within these banks, right? Like it does seem logical, right? If it's trading at 120, it drops. How much is that? 80 something percent, 70 something percent. Then you have a rebound off of 17, right? Which it already did. It managed to get to 50, right? Because like even on penny stocks, dude, when you see this type of drop, you generally have a rebound. Like maybe I would say 60 is a little high. Maybe the $50 might be a little bit too much of a resistance. I don't know. Because you also have other things that are kind of impacting the sentiment around the banks and stuff like that. So there's a possibility. I'm not saying it's going to skyrocket to 60, but I am saying like 60 seems plausible. Like if you said FRC dropped from 120 to 17 and then went back up to 60, I'd be like, yeah, that seems reasonable price action, especially with the government coming in. Like I would be like, yeah, that seems fair enough. Like it's not a crazy proposition. I would say fit, like I would have to see what 50 does, right? Because there's there'd be a psychological barrier at 50, so I would say 60 is a little high. See what you said. What was the other thing you said? You said there was another aspect of your call. If RFC closes over 35, next stop is 60. Close at 35. I'm expecting a push to the 30s, and I think tomorrow, like I think we're gonna see another day of green. Like I think we'll go up. I think there'll be a little bit of a pullback. I think we see another day of green. And since tomorrow is Friday, I think we also see some sell-offs because I think people are less and less inclined to hold positions, especially because they know that the banks have so much volume coming in. There's a lot of volatility. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know enough to fully concur with your thesis on that, Chase. I'm not 100%. I would say certainty of like 35%. Oh, I'm talking about the high and the pullback. You said we go to the 30s and we 28 to 30 and we pull back to the 26, right? Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what that's literally what you said. Holy shit. Yeah, I just realized that. Wow, you said 28 to 30, pull back to 26. It did that like penny for penny. Hold up, let me quickly. 28 pull back to it did dip below, but you had the at 26. Dude, what the and it's halted 27.68 on the way up. Holy crap. Wait, is Liquid not in Discord? Liquid, what's your Discord, bro? FRC to get 35 billion in deposit from big banks. Garvin just tweeted now. All right. Chase, you're scary accurate, bro. You literally hit it on the dot on the candles. Liquid, what's your Discord, bro? Tell me your Discord. I can't add you if I don't know your Discord. Wait, Liquid. Wait, do you have a Discord? I swear to you, Liquid. Do you have a different name on Discord or something? Chase must be a stock bot. Yeah, I can hear all the mechanical sounds in the background. Well, TRKA is still trading. Oh, let's go to the 10-minute. Let's see what they just. Okay, a 10-minute 50 crossover the 200. Nelly 114. Okay, is that what are your numbers after? Liquid. I need the four numbers afterwards. Then I can send you the request. Sorry guys, the connection's a little wonky right now, but the sorry for that. That was so you Chase. Do you use his indicators? And I know he has special indicators he uses. I gotta look more into indicators. I know there's like a whole library essentially, especially on TradeView. There's a lot of people who post their so I gotta No, you don't? Oh, okay. CNBC says there are talks about depositing 20 billion in First Republic, not bailout though. On First Republic, okay. Wow. Please tell me they're not going to keep this BS halted, dude. Okay. Just looking on the same chart you're looking on. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's moving. I was gonna make something. I mean that is a channel. So, but 30. Okay, we're in the 30s. Holy crap! Let me get up. They halted it again. Chase, I don't think you have to worry about the $60 price target. Can you see 60, Chase? Dude, I think Chase eyes are gleaming right now. A little bit of anime action going on with his eyes. Okay, liquid. Sorry, I didn't see your. Okay. Nelly. Are there any spaces, liquid? Because I'm putting it into the number 1210. If I send you, it says didn't work. Double check that the capitalization. Do you have any spaces at any point? Any capitals? Am I missing capitals? I put a capital N. Is it just a regular? There we go. Day trade with Tony makes 50K most days. Wow. Liquid, is that you, bro? Did I? Okay, just accepted. Sent you the request, my guy. Or not the request, the invitation. Hold up, I'm trying to pay attention to. FRC is still halted. Okay, wait. All right, it's official. Liquid Sword is in the Discord. Trade Warrior makes 2 to 3 mil a year. Fuck me, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. All right. We got a lot of learning to do. But it's for I can't make any moves right now, so I'll do that once I'm out of stream to be a pro. Trading is not hard. It just takes a lot of study to be a pro. Yeah, I've kind of picked up on that. Like, dude, even like I'm surprised. Like some of the callouts, like I'm not trying to big myself up here. Tune, you still have powder? I do, Bodie. I have I have $23. Yeah, but I've like with my very limited knowledge on technical analysis and reading charts, I'm and my very rudimentary understanding of order flows, I understand like I don't hit it at the top or at the bottom like you do. Like you're hitting it word for word or penny for penny essentially, but I can get like I would say like how do you say OA says he can get it within a couple of pennies. I could probably get it within 10 pennies. Like I could get it within a dime. I can't get it within a penny or a couple of pennies. I get it within a dime or so. A dime, maybe a quarter, depending on the ticker, obviously. Well, okay, GOV. I'll take a look. Again, Wait, GOV. Did I type GOEV? G. Oh, Canoe. Dude, I don't have enough capital to jump in there. You have to buy. I have to be able to buy 100 shares. TRKA looks like it's gonna curl back down a little bit, even though there is some amazing momentum with the ticker. Volume is kind of drying out there. Oh, unhalted. Bless me. 33. Wow. 34. Wow, dude, this thing is about to move. It's moving. It's halted. It's halted again. No? Okay. It's not halted. Okay, FRC looks like it's halted. Tune, I laugh at all who say I was paper trading, but I still love them all. Bro, look. I'm not sure if I ever said you were paper trading. I don't think I did, but all I'll say to that is like it is from my experience best not to like the only people I'll criticize are people that I think are worth criticizing. And if you're saying you're making money, bro, there's no reason for me not to believe you. I don't see the point in going on people's streams and saying that you're not making the amount of money you are. So I in a sense, I believe you. So. Yeah, dude, FRC is it's gonna rip, especially with that news. TRK is heading back down as we were just discussing. But yeah, dude, no, like, I know there are people who they especially if you have a lot of capital, right? Like if you have a lot of capital and you enter into a trade, right? Like a 10% gain could be a couple of $1,000, while for me it might be $10. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, what's my account up right now? Technically my account is up 20%, but for me that 20% is only about $17 or something. So like for me it's relative, right? But if you have an account that is 100,000, 20% is 20K. So bro, but before the whole thing occurred, and you know what I'm talking about, but like I remember you were making calls left and right that were essentially on the nose. Tune, if you known how to trade and paper trade. Tune, if you like, do I know how to paper trade? Isn't paper trading just using a fake account essentially? I mean, most of my paper trading I did when I was like, that was almost 8 years ago. I didn't even understand I thought paper trading was like you just buy in and buy out. Like that's what I thought paper trading was. I didn't think, wow, okay, SI is up 5% by the way. I always thought paper trading was like you're just like you buy in and then you sell it very quickly. But if you have a large amounts of money, like you're making thousands of dollars, so but it look, man, I'm well aware there are people out there who are far smarter than me, as well as who are much more knowledgeable about trading. So I'm always open to learn. Even I even listen to people I don't necessarily like or that I find distasteful. And that's mainly talking about other people on social media. That's not talking about anybody in here. Like from my experiences, you just gotta like there are examples. I think we all know. The easiest example is like actually I'm let's not. I don't want to start anything. I'm not gonna give out names because we already know how this is gonna go. We already know and understand. Like I'm not getting into that. Hey, what's up, Chaz? Yes, sir. OA, dude. I market popped up. SPY popping. Yeah, dude. The I think the news on the banks is very bullish. No, OA. I completely agree, dude. Like I've always said, like when you're trading on the stock market, you're trading against thousandaires, millionaires, billionaires, and even trillionaires. You're trading against banks, market makers, other institutions, hedge funds. You're trading against people whose IQs are literally off of the curve bell, right? I mean, you're trading against people with 140, 150, 160, 170 IQ. So you got to be open to knowledge. Holy crap. Unhalted 38. Wow, look at that jump. Okay, there we go. Wow, 39. Holy shit, 40. Got a high of 40, 38 as of right now. And are we halting again? Are we halting again? Are we halting again? I think we're halted. Putting in orders, but they're not letting anything move, so. Halted, yep, okay. I feel like this is going to be a recurring theme. Okay, I just want to say the market cap, like this is my fundamental analysis. The market cap is currently 7 billion, and from what I could understand, they were putting in 30 billion. So I mean, you're talking about a 6x right now. I mean, look at this, dude. Look at this chart. Look at the gap up. Yeah, I got one share. Tune momentum stock I trade with 255K to 300K. Wow. No, like no, I do. I like look. That's why. Look, I believe you, bro. That's what I was saying, right? Like, it's a relative thing, right? A lot of these numbers don't mean anything. It's mainly about percents. If you're trading with that amount of money, right? So we'll just say 300K for sake of argument, right? 300. Like, well, I'm gonna ignore the first one. I'm giving you the highest number. 300K. That's 5% on 300K is 15K. People may not believe that that's possible, but it is. I know for a fact. How do you think you have all of these hedge funds who make so much money? This mother better not just start halting down. No, Bodie, I just told you, bro. If they injected 30 billion into FRC, you're talking a multitude X. I think honestly we might even go higher than 60. Right, but dude, I want to learn from people like that, right? I want to learn from people who have they have more experience than me, they have more money than me, right? That's how you move forward in this world. It's not like I can't think to myself that I know everything about the market. That's just hogwash. That's BS. I like, as a trader, you can't allow your ego to think that whatsoever. You always have to assume there's a bigger fish out there, especially with what I'm trading with $100 account, guys. Come on. My assumption is that everyone is a bigger fish, and I'm trying to become a even bigger fish. Man, these halts, dude, they're gonna take how long? How long are these halts just gonna take? They're gonna take like 5 to 10 minutes. Dude, TRKA just completely not even interesting anymore. I'm already up $21 for today. FRC is about to make my life very nice. Knowledge is key. Bro, it took me 3 years of sleepless nights for my still hard study. Dude, I started in December. I'm only 4 months in. So I've always traded, and I really did hit some lucky plays before I really went full time with this. So like but I think that's kind of what gave me the confidence was, oh, the skill. Okay. Yeah. No, like, okay, wow, okay, unholted. Okay, it's going back down. They're gonna hold it again. No, never mind. It's just getting picked. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. But yeah, like I just want to say, like, um, when I was doing those earlier trades, right? Like when I wasn't paying full on attention to the market, like I got lucky in a lot of those trades. So now that I'm going full time, like I've already learned a lot. Like I'm thinking back to some of the other plays I've played in the past. Um and I'm like, wow, like if I even knew a percentage of the knowledge I have right now as we're talking, like I would have saved myself so much money. And in turn probably increased my money over the long haul. Okay, it looks like we're halted again at 35.74. Yeah, just a bunch of buy orders coming in. Halted. We're halted again. Bodhi. Bodhi called it as well. No, but another thing that's changed a lot right now, right? Especially is the fact that I've met a lot of you guys, and I've expanded myself to learning from other people. Like before, I was just trading by myself, right? And like you would talk to people, and they would be like, I'd be like, oh, I made $1,000 over the last 3 days or something, right? And then people would go, yeah, but you're just gambling. I'm like, gambling? I made an educated guess. I put my money on that guess, and I made money. That's not gambling. That's what, there's a risk involved, but there's a risk involved with everything. So TRK has to hold 25 cents. Yeah, Chaz. I like there's still some momentum. I'm thinking we could see a rebound to the 30s on TRK over the next day or two. I mean, as always said, since tomorrow's Friday, there's probably going to be a sell off at some point. But also because I don't have any day trades left, I kind of have to um I have to be a bit more patient. So, brother, I used to hustle, and because of my kids, I said to myself, "F that." That's when I pick up trading. Yeah, I don't have that like same pressure behind me. For me, it's like Well, I have pressure. I've always wanted to trade stocks. That's my pressure. The pressure that I have when I enter into the market is this is a dream. I had a dream that we all met up in person. P71. Yeah, speaking of dreams, my like even when I was a kid, bro. When I was a kid, I was like, dude, I want to make money in the stock market. Before I found the wrench crew, it was a free for all. Like Andrew Tate said, it's mostly PvP and trading. 100%, dude. I agree, Chase. Or Chaz, sorry. Chase and Chaz. The dynamic Chase and Chaz duo. Um yeah, no, I concur with that analysis. But yeah, dude, like you just gotta put your head down, right? Like, dude, I've pretty much deleted my Instagram account. Like, I don't even look at social media. The only people I talk to are my friends who are interested into trading or crypto, and they have some other interests that I like that I respect. But like all the people in my life that like, because like I'm still young, right? So a lot of the people my age, they drink a lot, they smoke a lot. Like I still get high, I still drink a little bit, but like I'm not going out to clubs. I'm not going to to parties and all that shit. I'm focusing on trading. FRC, I had a feeling they would kept halting until they got a halt down. I like that dream. We all pulled up in Lambos. Let's fucking go. Oh wait. I know this is very old manish. This is very old geezerish. But my dream car has never been a Lambo. I always thought Lambos were ugly cars. Like when people are like, I got a Lamborghini, I'd be like, congrats, dude. I don't care. I think Lambos are ugly cars. I think a lot of the modern cars are ugly cars. Okay, I guess we're still waiting for the halt to come off on FRC. TRKA is it tap the VWAP, tap the VWAP, bounce back up. As you guys said, it needs to hold 25. I think if we close above 25, it's very good on TRKA. What car would I get? Do you think it's too late to get into FRC? Asked Barbara. I don't want to say it's too late, but I would say it's be careful. That's what I would say. Like there's high volatility. It's unhalted. $35. We're just gonna have to see how this goes, right? I mean, it could also it could be a swing trade. It could run as Chase was saying. He was speculating it could go to 60 if it closes above 35. So, and right now we're at 35. So I mean, take that from what you will. People are selling off, right? People are probably taking profits right now. So 1970 Camaro SS. I know this is very basic, but probably like a German car or a Rolls Royce. I know that's very, but I'm not a very like if I were to buy a car, I would be going back to 30. Says Chase. All right, we'll keep that in mind. But for car, like the car I would get is like I don't know. I would get a cheap car. I don't even technically own a car. The car I drive is a 2008 Yaris Toyota. It's a stick shift as well. So I'd actually whatever car I get, I would want it to be a stick shift. Choi Maro Camaro. Oh, bro. Dude, this I Zim. I hope this lets you know how little I like look into cars, dude. Did I say Camaro or something like that? I'm deep in Royce stock. LOL. No, like, look, personally for my goals, right? As a human, as an individual, my goals are not correlated with materialistic items. We have discussed many times on stream, right? That there are greater things besides materialistic valuing goods, and money is just a vehicle to explore certain aspects of society, to engage in aspects of society. And I think I want to use my capital in a different way if I ever get to these large numbers. Like I have my own visions that I want to play. And not all of it is fully to do with stocks. A lot of it's to do with other things, right? But I'm a long way to go, and right now my focus is stocks. I don't have another thing that I can. No, oh wait, dude. Like, no, I was just saying, like, no, because I know everyone like. I feel like Lamborghini is the meme of, like, yeah. Someone mentioned already about the all that type of stuff. But we're talking about cars. Well, I got $100 in my account, guys. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know what would be a shout though? If I was playing this strategically, I sell. Oh, no, no, we keep that. We keep that. That's building our wealth. That's building our wealth in the background. No, you have $107.19 in your account. Yeah, that's true. Steve, where's your Hellcat? See, I still think we could have. I think we still a little pop on TRKA. It's. I mean, it could be a little head and shoulders forming here. So, excuse me. God damn, that came out of nowhere. TRK unholted 31. Okay, as Chaz Chase, dude. When do you guys? I'm gonna Chase. I gotta nickname you, bro. Chase Cross. Double C's. No, that's a little maybe. Cross Chase said it was going down to 30. It did pull back down to 31. We are moving back up a little bit, but then again, it did. We have been getting halted a couple of times now. So, the question is, are we gonna get halted now? 33, 32, 33. Man, the pennies don't even matter now. Now we're just going for dollars. What's the turnover ratio on this right now? Turnover is 67%. We haven't even done the float yet. C plus. We gotta go Chase C plus, Chaz C. Hey C plus, what are you guys up to? Nah, I don't know. That doesn't sound good. C plus. I don't want to call someone a C plus. 33. See, we are moving back up. I feel like the technicals at this point are going to be a little wonky. Turnover ratio is moving up pretty quickly on the. Here we can do this. We can put that there. We're on the 5-minute right now. Let's go to the 10-minute. Let's take a look. Yeah, the trading has calmed down a bit. People were buying up shares. On the 15-minute, we're still red there. Let's take a look at the 30. On the 30, we're spinning top maybe. Oh, it's on the 30-minute, so we have some time with that. But I still like that. I think the $35 prediction isn't a terrible prediction, to be honest. I think we could see a couple of swings here and there. There's going to be a lot of swinging. Could also just be an accumulation point. I saw people talking about $90 price targets on social media. I doubt that, to be honest. I think we still need some time to see any of that type of stuff happen. It's not necessarily a guarantee. We are moving up quite fast here. I think we're about to get no. Are we halted again? I think we're halted. Waiting. Yeah, we're definitely halted. Yep, there we go. What's going on with FRC? Just woke up. FRC, they got news that I think they're getting 30 billion from banks. I think they're being I think their depositors are being, but there's probably bank runs going on right now, so TRKA is trying to push back up above 25 cents. See, $9. Wow. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down, Chase. I think. I think. I'm not gonna claim that I am, but I think I see what you mean. If we're moving pretty quickly as well. It's going up pretty quickly. It's moving. That's what matters. Yeah, I agree. P71. These halts are pretty annoying. Well, but if you look at TRKA on the 50 moving average on the 5 minute, it is hurling. Wow, it is hurling past the 500. I mean, you're literally talking under 0.005 cents on TRKA. The 50 moving average is just it's lifting up, especially if we get pushed up again. I mean, the high is 40. Oh, but Chris, for the record, I made more last Thursday in futures than Steve, as he was bragging, did for the month of January, approaching a comparable gain today. Yeah, no, I also want to get into futures, Chris, but that's a ways away. I need more capital for that. I want to also hone some of my trading skills. I'm also bullish on HUBC. I'm down 35K on it though. Yeah, no, I was in HUBC as well. I still think HUBC has some room to run. Someone mentioned that the other. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I sold I think the accumulation is very nice. It's bouncing off the VWAP very nicely. I think ARBE is also play. I like Steve's thesis on this. Steve Gailey. It's clarifying because we have so many Steves here. Like I said, PvP. Zim. Before the SPAC merger. Okay. Zim. Yeah, PvP. Hey, man. If he wants to come in here and talk shit on us or whatever, and now join FFIA and talking shit about you there as well. Who? Uh, Dude, I don't give a shit. What? Chris has more money than me? Congratulations. How don't ban him. Please don't ban Chris. Not Chase, sorry. Don't ban Chris. Let Chris sit in here. I don't give a shit. If the guy wants to swing down on someone who has less money and less experience than him, he can go ahead. Dude, I'm okay. It's unhalted. I could care less. If anything, that just gives me more motivation. Again, guys, if you don't like that type of stuff, that's fine. But I could care less. I bet heavy on SPAC, but HUBC did not work out for me. That's why they are trying to pump it back to $10. Yeah, bro. The origin of the word troll literally stemmed from like troll was one of the first memes within the internet. That goes way back. I remember like back when I was playing when I was playing RuneScape in like 2009, dude, troll was like one of the biggest words they used. Oh, you're a troll. You're a troll. Yeah, but yeah, Chase, I've never really understood the whole SPAC ordeal. I know a lot of them have not survived. Isn't there like a stat out there that like I think 80% of them don't make it through or something like that? And Chris, I don't know what you've said or have not said. I don't care, man. I really don't care. The This whole drama crap is not that's not what I'm here for. Yeah, no, it's just getting it keeps on getting halted. I think it's more for shorts to get out, to be honest, right? I imagine that's what it's for. It's because I mean, like what? Too much buying going on for a bank? Oh no. The momentum on the momentum on FRCE or FR not FRCE. FRC is pretty nice though. I like it's well above my average, and with such a small account, I'll take that. SPAC play used to be like Hong Kong IPO. I'm here to make profits and not argue. Gotta protect your energy. Tune. I agree with you, Zim. Tune. He was talking smack to Gap Daddy. Not that serious, but still not cool. That is true. I'm not worried about. I think most banks are probably going up, right? I mean, no, wait. Let's go to the bank watch list. Wall went up. It did hit 42, came back down. So we could expect something similar. Bank index is up. Wow, up almost 3.5%. Bank of America is up 2%. Dude, FRC is FRC green? I don't think is. I don't think FRC is. I don't think it's even technically green yet. No, it's close to green, right? Open was 20, so it's green. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. Look, guys. I understand all the, but there's no point to get dragged into these guys. If you give that type of stuff, then KRE, S&P Regional Banking ETF. Okay, this is a nice little index to keep track of. I think. Wait, let's put this side by side with FRC. It's not the exact same, but it looks very similar. There's an investigation placed on FRC as inside trading sold millions of shares a few days before it went down. Yeah, but they also did that with SIVB. I think every bank has done that so far, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, credit. Okay, unhalted. Wait. My position. Gotta get back. 34. Okay, here we're moving up. It's gonna. Let me guess. It's gonna get halted on the way up now. 35. There we go. Well, let me guess. It's halted. $35.02. All right. That was quick movement. Sheesh. Yeah, I know, dude. It's double top, then got rejected. That's what I'm looking for. Well, you sold out, right? I think you said you sold out, or you scalped some, right? You would think they would just let FRC run, right? Well, look, this is what I was talking about the shorts, right? There's probably people who are now at high risk because they probably didn't expect such a massive, like, dude, $30 billion. Okay, TRK 24.75. We're still looking for it to get above that 25 cent mark. Biden just got caught stealing in and out all day. Yeah, bro, you got that nice little luxury. Mullen auto penny stocks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Taking money away from China. Ozzy, let me ask you a question. Where hasn't he taken money from? I feel like that's a better question. We're just wait. I guess we're just. I mean, really, at this point, we're just waiting for FRC to get unhalted. Whistle one time, thank you. It's all over the news. They found proof. Oh, dude, here we go. I see China and Ukraine trending, so I'm assuming. For decades, Biden has positioned in the middle of a stream of cash flow just from China and Ukraine, but myriad of other sources. See, but this is what I mean. Like, I don't want to get engaged with this crap. Oh, it's unhalted. Okay, we're moving up. $36. Here we go. We're tapping the 500 moving average. The 50 moving average is moving up very fast on FRC. Okay, we're trying to push over that 500 moving average. Movement is very quick, so I'm expecting another halt at some point. I know tickers can get halted up to like what tickers have been halted 15 or 16 times throughout the day. It's moving back down a little bit. Damn. Runny nose. TRKA is trying to push 24.92, close to the 25-cent mark that we've been kind of discussing. Okay, now, okay, good. This is the action I want to see. Not moving up too quickly, even though that's fine with me. I'll take some money. I just wanted to trade nice and slowly. Not this halting crap over and over again. Okay. Wait, no, okay. No, wait. Dude, what is going on? They keep on like the action stops for a second. Maybe it's moving too quickly, so I'm just used to it when it slows down, but for a bit. But they can't halt it after hours, right? So we could see some movement after hours. I think that's kind of like where they start losing control. TRK above 25 cents. We got another move up. 10-minute fit golden cross coming. We got golden cross on the. I'm telling you, the golden crosses on TRK. The momentum is really starting to shift now. And look at that on the 30-minute. If we can get up to the 26-cent area on TRK, I mean, look at that. Look at that bullish pattern, dude. That's going to be extremely bullish. We could see a little more uptick, I think, on TRK later in the day. FRC is still unhalted, which is good, I guess. We're still kind of battling for that $35 mark as we move up very quickly past it. The volume on this is crazy rapid. We are up officially 13% on the day. Robinhood 35.26. Yep. It's moving so quick, man. It's really hard to keep track of. Yeah. Chase, I mean, dude, they're keeping it at 35, so you say close above 35, it's gonna move up to the 60s. Let's take a look at the 1 minute here. Well, we also got like the 500 move or the 50. The 50 is now crossing over the 120. So we still have that momentum coming up on the moving averages. That good cooling down, yeah. I'm okay with it. I don't like it's. I only have one share. It's well above my average. I don't really see it going back down below my average, so I'm cool with it. I'm not really too worked up about the action. I can't even sell today, so like I'm just following the action today to more get a better understanding of after hours, pre-market, and what tomorrow's gonna do, right? Because that's what happened yesterday. Yesterday, like if you can set yourself up for tomorrow, then tomorrow's trading day is a lot easier. Which is kind of what I did with some of the with why I entered into these stocks. WISA volume coming in and off, price drop. Isn't WISA on the D list? WISA is still here? Oh yeah, they did a reverse split. That's right. Yeah, dude, I'm not getting back into that, dude. I'm TRKA pushing 25.25. The momentum on TRK is also starting to slow down a bit, but I still think we could see some momentum. Like I'm telling you, on the 30, let's see, how long do we have? About 5 minutes left. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not the momentum I'm thinking. I think we just don't have enough volume to continue for a continuation on that momentum. FRC is going back to 33, little pullback there. I just want a good close today, to be honest. Just a nice solid close. If we get these like, even if we somehow manage to stay at these prices with the close, I'm happy with it. The moving average is climbing up. The 50 is moving up pretty quickly. The VWAP as well. The VWAP. I mean, we're still really early on with all this crap, really. We only got $108 in the account. Like, I'm not expecting to be Power Rangers Morphin Time up to $20 million. That's not what I'm here for. Let's see, yep, we're moving back up. It's following the 13 EMA. The momentum will just keep carrying. I mean, what we saying? I think we tap 40s. Is that a fair enough analysis? I mean, obviously that's just based off of the 13 EMA. We do have the 500 moving average. That's a bit of a resistance right there. Wissa F me up on a swing 9K again until I master swing trading. Yep. That WAP. P71. 35. All right, we're back above 35. Okay, we're fighting for 35. See, that's a good candle. Let's look at the 1 minute here. I mean, as you said, that double cup and handle right there early on in the day was very nice. I think this is like a bull flag, right? We're trying to get a flag. We're printing a flag. I still actually don't even know that much about a bull flag. I see people mention it, but I know there's like a difference between up and down, so I don't want to get all hasty with that. Sorry, guys, just stating my case. I can be silent too. Chris? I mean, Chris, you can do you, bro. I'm not even going to comment on your behavior because it's not even worth it. You're just. Whatever. I'm focusing on me right now. Let's see. Yeah, I think that what's the 500 at 36? TRK moving back down with that momentum. We did cross the 500 moving average on TRKA. I think we'll probably bounce off the 50 moving average. 50 moving average is currently 24 cents. So we could see another drop back down. Oh no, what will we do if they ban TikTok? Bro, Zim, our generation would be screwed, bro. We wouldn't know what to do with ourselves. Even though I don't go on TikTok. The only time I watch TikTok is like when people put it in YouTube videos and talk about TikToks. I'm not getting lost in the TikTok sauce. Indecisive candle. What's the 30 doing? 30? No, kind of broke that trend. FRC on the 30 is all green pretty much. On the 15, it's essentially an accumulation zone, I'm assuming. It's literally in the channel Chase was talking about, even with the news. Bro, who the hell is this Chris dude? I don't know, dude, and I don't care. Just if you guys don't like him, you can just mute him, ban him, or I'm not gonna ban people. You can mute the guy. You can literally hide user on this channel. I can. And we say bye bye. I'll let you guys figure it out, but I'm not getting dragged into one person's comments. As I said before, no point in diving into someone who punches down. Number of large banks in talks to deposit millions of dollars in FRC bank as sign of confidence. Bank-led effort is supported by U.S. regulators. Exact number of firms, amount, and timing remains in flux. Okay, that's good to know, Chaz, because I know people were talking about 30 billion, but maybe not. Yeah, we promoting positivity. That's what it's here for. If people want to come in here and talk crap, I'm not here for it. I'm not getting engaged with arguments with grown men, guys. Mullen is a Ponzi scheme. Yeah, yeah. That was very obvious. All you have to do is look at their book value or look at their books and their float. All you gotta do is look at their float and look at the fact that they've diluted their company multiple times, over and over and over, and it's not worth it. Okay, FRC is fighting its way back above 35, but I imagine we're going to kind of be sticking in this channel for a little bit. I think the 500 is going to be today's resistance. I don't think people really want to push past that right now. We are also using the 200 moving average on the 10-minute as support. So we're kind of in this channel right now. On the 15-minute, we're in between the 120 and the 200. On the 30, we're still trying to break the 120 resistance, the 120 moving average. On the 1 hour, it's the 50-minute. On the 4 hour, we're trading somewhat okay, I guess. Not really. We're still kind of at the bottoms. All the moving averages are slowly starting to swing down. We'll have to wait for the overall confidence of the market. People are still making decisions. Okay, wait. So if I go to my account, yeah, we don't have day trades for a while. That's going to be the issue. We're going to have to start looking for stocks to swing. And that's where it gets dicey, because now you officially, especially now, we have to wait an entire trading day or for the next trading day to really find something new. And we have to do something that's kind of hitting the bottom. So we probably have to go a bit longer term on some of these plays. FRC is moving back up. It's going to push the 500 moving average here on the 5-minute. It's trying to, at least. Turnover is still around 77%. Market cap is around 6.5 billion. I imagine with the check ARCA out for the swing trade. All right, I'm a big fan of ARCA, so I'll 100% I'll be taking a look at. I know there's some plays that he's currently that he likes to talk about. He likes to stick to a couple of tickers. Do you ever do his live streams, or are you just like in his Discord, or do you watch his videos? Goddamn. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Couple of minutes. I'm back. Oh, 24.90, 35. Every time he goes live, okay. Agreed. Volatility will be insane next few days, weeks, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think after hours will be very nice. As I said, TRK is kind of bouncing off that 50 with that momentum that's curling up. Yeah, we're still kind of in that channel on the 35 with FRC. TRKA, I guess, is like the momentum has died off. Let's look at the 1 hour. Yeah, look at that volume. Just boom. Full, just slowly going down, taking a third off each time. I do think you're going to see a little pullback on TRK and then a nice little swing. I think we're going to start testing the 30s again at some point on TRKA. I don't know how long. I don't know how many days. I imagine there'll be swings in between them. Bobby Ray says, "What's up, Tune? Are there news on TRK? I just now making it in your live. I don't know. I don't think there's any. Is there any news? There's no real news on TRKA. I think TRKA is just it's heavily oversold. I think you have shorts trying to pull out. I think it needs a little bit of a momentum shift. If you go to the 1 hour, or no, that was FRC. But if you kind of look at the ticker, it's gonna have a little rebound. It kind of did. It had a similar like sort of fractal charting as it did on the intraday on the 7th of March. So I think you're going to see a rise on TRK. That's the only reason I'm in it. I'm not in it for like a long hold. I'm not in here to fight the shorts or whatever the hell. I'm here to make money. I think TRK has the momentum to do that for me. I don't like the sideways trading on FRC, maybe a drop. Yeah, I mean, we're getting close to the end of the day, Chase. I think momentum is kind of, and liquidity is moving out of the market. People suing influencers and celebrities who promoted FTX. Dude, I think, look, people who are suing those people are that's just the cash grab. I don't think they actually blame those people, to be honest. Most of those guys, they were just taking money from the company because they were offering it to them. Like, sure, I think it set cryptocurrency back like some time within the market. So there's an article on Yahoo Finance. TRK could be valued from $1.04 to $4. It's been heavily shorted. That's my understanding. Yeah, no, the fundamentals of TRK are strong, right? And it is undervalued. But I think with so much, look, the timing of that drop on the 7th, I think the CEO was just complete dumbass that day. I also think that you had the issue of Powell speaking. So I think there was just the momentum got really kicked out of the ticker. I'll be honest, I left a lot of meat on the table with TRK. I should have scalped it when it hit $1. I wasn't I was just not in the control seat of my brain that day. BXRX. That's the I have doing. That's the black BRXR. No, that's not it. BX BXRX. About oh, it's a different. Okay. Damn, on a little upturn, 60% for the day. Could have picked up at around the 130s. Patched up. It's trading above the VWAP. Let's take a look at the chart here. We had a golden cross on the 10. We're about to golden cross on the 15. This could be a signal for increase in momentum. The 50 on the 30 is curling up pretty nicely. So OBV a million. What's the float? Shares outstanding 2 points. So I mean, a million shares have been added. So a lot of the float's been picked up. The sideways trading. Yeah, I do think we need to. I mean, on the 5 minute, we are heading up to the 200 on the 5 minute. I'm saying like I think that's why I kind of like these bank plays. I think tomorrow will also be a good day. I think after hours will also be interesting, mainly because there's no halts that can take place in the after hours. Oh, I thought you mentioned another ticker, Bodie. About to drop this FRC. Yeah, I think people are kind of having similar mindsets on this FRC. I think people. My bad, Bodie. That was a miscommunication, bro. I thought I was looking at another ticker you mentioned. I forget what it was, but you mentioned something else, and I thought that's what you were talking about. So, Tune, you was in FRC. I'm still in FRC. I have one share. I got in at 25 this morning. As everyone is saying, it kind of looks like it's hanging a little too much right here. It's probably gonna look for a drop. It's probably gonna test the 35 here, the 30 or whatever. It's probably heading back down to the 30s. Chase said that as well. So the low 30s, obviously, kind of in the mid 30s right now. It could be an entry point for some people. Was $18 this morning. Yeah. No, I saw FRC. I saw it at $20 this morning. And I'm like, oh, it could be a good play to get into. I think you mentioned it as well. Someone mentioned it. And I was still in HUBC, and I was in what's that other one? Oh yeah, how's that other ticker doing? Thermo. I got into Thermo. I did ride it up though. I got in at like 470. And I managed to pull out at around the sixes and low the middle fives. So I scalped that, made some money. Or I'll sit out. Yeah, I mean, Prosperous, to be fair, I did kind of get lucky. I was kind of hoping for like 29s today, like just a couple of dollars, but then we got the news and we had a lot of momentum coming, and then you had the halt, so it was a bit of a tricky situation. I'm still considering IAUM to just pick up another share. It would be kind of a hedge against the market. Here, let's take a look at the overall market actually. Wall 36, it did have a pullback. Most of the banks had a pullback during the day. Bank of America also had a pullback. I don't to be honest, I don't really care which bank. 7. Yeah, no, I'm good on that one. AG&C, this could be a good. Maybe I should even start, like, I could pick up Silver Corp. That could be a good swing play, to be honest. How many shares can I buy? I can buy about 6. That wouldn't be a bad play. They also have a dividend, this ticker, and it's a silver ticker, so. Sold FRC at 35 from 25, waiting for the dippy. GFAI. Let's take a look at GFAI. Guard Force AI. The volume is still a little low, to be honest. It did hit a low of 382 yesterday, and then it kind of rebounded. Well, that would have been a nice scalp there, to be honest. But I kind of look, maybe SVM is a shout. I could pick up 5 shares of this. It would be a nice little scalp, especially with the uncertainty within the market. Like let's go back on SVM. Let's look at the daily, weekly, right? On early, it was running up, but if you go to the monthly, even look at that. In 2000, look, it's kind of doing the same thing as it did back then. In 2004, it kind of hit this bottom, and then it slowly went up over the next couple of years. Hit a high of 21, went all the way back down after the market kind of rebounded. Oh no, I think people just sold off, and then it kind of skyrocketed, swung back in. People picked up the order flow, went all the way down, and people have been picking it up. So I wouldn't dispute picking up a couple of shares of this, especially 5. Because it's kind of like my hedge with the gold, right? But then again, how do you say? This is a slow mover. But I could also just swing it. Because I understand it pretty well. I've been playing it for a little bit now. It wouldn't be too bad of a buy, to be honest. I could just be doing that. Wait, is tomorrow a non-trading day? People are making today's Thursday, right? Yeah, people make it sounds like, oh, I guess we're just getting ready for the weekend. FRC had a little sell-off. Here we go. I think this is where we're gonna see the downward pressure. Shorts probably back in control. People selling to take profits. Here you got the momentum bringing it back down. We might see the 30s. Yeah, we're definitely going to see the high 20s maybe. Probably a pullback down to, but we also have the crossing of the 50 over the 200. We'll see. But I'm still SVM, bro. It's a good ticker to pick up. Especially with the uncertainty. It hit a low of, let's go to the 4 hour. It hit a low of 199. This was back in September. Climbed itself back up to 264. Let's do the daily. Look at the daily on this, bro. This could be a nice little. Screw it. We'll put in. I'm not saying this might take a while. Should the FDIC cover more than 250,000? A question from a podcast I'm watching. See, Sam, I've actually thought a lot about this. So here's the kind of the dilemma that I've come up with my head. The FDIC 250,000 is for individuals, right? But if then there's people who argue that they should do a cap for businesses. But here's the problem. There's a ways to get around that, right? Because if you're a business, you can just turn yourself into an LLC, and then you can just get it that way. So because then people, look, with every single time you put these limitations on, or you set these channels for people to go down, that's when people start taking advantage of it. Now, do I mind people taking advantage of it? No, not necessarily. But the problem is that on the long run, it creates problems. Especially within this market, it creates so many problems. All right, we bought some SVM. Another little hedge I'll play. Maybe set myself up. Maybe you could see a couple pops throughout the next couple of days. It kind of looks like we have a cup and handle on the daily here, so it could. I think we would probably test. Revenue was 58 million. What's the market cap here? Market cap is oh wow, okay. Well, let me bring up the. I think I should have done this before I did that, but whatever. Let's take a look. I know SVM is undervalued. Yeah, I don't mind it, especially with like. Let's take a look at the price of silver. Silver is $21. It had a little dip buy, came back up. People are probably selling it off. Oh wow, how convenient. They don't go back before 2012. We'll see how that goes. But again, we're mainly in FRC for the. Like, it's not like these two are going to be moving massively over the next couple of days. It's more of a hedge than anything, really. Yeah, but with the FDIC, personally, I don't think we should. The problem is the government has already ignored it completely. They haven't followed it, right? And I think that happens almost every time. Anything over 250K are business, hedge funds, and the rich. If they lose their money, oh well. They played around and found out. Most regular people don't have close to that amount in the banks. Yeah, that's one of the arguments for not billing out SIVB and other banks is that a lot of these banks they don't hold a lot of consumer money, like regular everyday individual citizens. A lot of it's businesses, right? But I think one of the reasons is, look, you're spending money that you technically don't really have on billing these places out. So I think that's kind of where you enter into these issues. We do have 30 minutes before we enter into power hour. FRC does look like it wants to maybe climb back up. If we get like a nice little green candle, pull up those averages a little bit, that would be nice. Lily's grandma, do sticks go up with quad witching? What is that? Lily's grandma, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're trying to say there. Do sticks go up with quad witching? What's quad watching? Talking about quad watching? Like stocks that go up with quad watching? Is that what you're saying? Oh wow, would you look at that? We're already up 3 pennies on the SVM. Telling you, this could be a nice swing. Couple of pennies, so 20 cents. We gotta pick up $1 from here. FRC is still on its way down. 32. Yep. Here we go. This is the fall people were kind of waiting for. Yeah, I think right now the market's kind of dead. I could wrap it up here, but I want to see what the first hour power FRC still looking for the $30 drop. FRC runs after hours. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to stick around today, because I have a feeling that the after hours will get interesting. There we go. They halted it? Nope. Okay, we're still moving. Might drop further than 30. I'm thinking. I was thinking we would tap the high 20s. To be honest, I have a feeling it might drop back down to the 200. Try to use that as support. I mean, it really ran, right? Especially after that news. But like, I'm not too worried. I think after hours is where a lot of that action will occur, because I think during the market they kind of had to control it. They didn't want it to get out of hand. I imagine you still have insiders, right, that are looking to get out. I think that's also maybe an issue you might have here. I mean, who knows? This could be a massive reversal coming in. Who knows? I'm telling, like, if you look at the 50 and the 200, look at that. What does that look like to you guys? If you look at the 10-minute, it's still trying to hover over the 13 EMA. Same thing with the 15, and its resistance is around the 120 moving average. I mean, look at that green candle, dude. That's a nice green candle. Because now the EMA is turned into resistance. That's kind of the issue you're facing. But Jesus, people bought that dip up quick. I think the demand is also there for the stock. Y'all crushing it today. Hell yeah, dude. Today, oh wait, dude, today's been a really good day. I'm up almost $15 for the day. Well, it kind of depends, because FRC has been kind of rapidly going up and down. So at this point, my account is heavily tied to the price action of FRC, even though it's one ticker. But look at that really nice rise. That's a nice. That's a nice candle, especially with the moving average. Like, Chase, what do you think with this price action right here? Because I think this kind of reverts a lot of what people were thinking was going to happen. I don't know. The candle's not done, so let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Chase bought that dip. No, I'm still with the. I think with the news and with the current way that the chart is kind of indicating itself, I think we could still see a push to the 35s later today, right? I mean, the power hour is coming up with the last 22 minutes, in the next 22 minutes, not the last 22 minutes. Need to do this a little bit. Ready to buy in the 20, says Liquid. Yeah, bounce. Let's see if it holds. I mean, let's see. Wait, can we? I doubt that this channel will really mean anything, but let's test it out. I don't think that this channel is correct, but this is the channel that we've been following. SPY hit a wall. I'm assuming on the way up. Not gonna lie, I FOMO'd after I saw Liquid Big Balls drop some money on it. Thinking of selling 10x and taking 150 loss. Yeah, bro. Just reduce your like. For me, one of the big things is reducing your losses, right? Like when I first began, one of the big things I used to do is I used to try to ride it out because I was still stuck in that AMC mindset, or I would say more GME mindset. I never really like I never really preferred. I always preferred GME over AMC. But this is the channel that we're in. I think if we break this channel, that's when it gets a little hectic. See, right now the above channel is around 39. The midpoint channel is 35, which is where we've kind of been bouncing off of. We broke into that second half of the bottom of the channel. Getting out at 33. All right. Yep, definitely. Oh. Yeah, let's remove this because it's kind of in the way. My ghost account went all the way up. I followed y'all. Non-financial advice. Salute to everyone. Let's go, OA. Like to hear that. We make some money today, baby. I mean, so far it's followed. It's in that like this channel. Oh, there's a. Oh wait, gap fill. Yeah, that's right. There needs to be a gap fill at, what is that? What's the high of this candle? The high is 30.14, so we definitely need to fill that gap at some point. TRKA's momentum is pretty much gone at this point. The volume has disappeared. Still trading above the sort of VWAP right now. You did have that golden cross at the 10-minute. Generally, this is a good indication you're gonna get some upward momentum. I think this is kind of like a flag that's forming here on TRK. I'm not too worried about it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. The FRC will be interesting. Q says, got in FRC at 25, got out at 34. Thanks for putting me on. No problem, bro. It's a community here. We all like to discuss, you know. Everyone follows their own intuition, their own plays. It's nice to kind of talk about the different channels that we're in, the different tickers, share knowledge and information, try to grow. Others are better at certain things versus other people. It's all about rounding out your overall understanding of the market and strategy. So, but I am happy to hear that, my friend. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on this one. You guys, it wasn't all me, right? It's also you guys in the chat. I'm not some expert. The like down here in the when we were hitting this run up right here on the first run up, there were a couple of people talking about it, talking about the Holt on FRC, and they mentioned it. So I just recognized the momentum. That's all, and the lows. I was like, there could be some recovery here. I was expecting to actually see this price tomorrow, not today. We just got lucky with that news, as I always say, kind of the black swan event. If TRK stays above 23 today, we might see green tomorrow. I think we see green regardless. Well, maybe not regardless. That's a bad way of saying it, but I think TRKA has started to build the momentum. BXRX had a steady climb today at 47%. Yes, sir, Chaz. Bodie was trying to get my attention on that one, but I thought he was talking about a different ticker. So I didn't look up BXRX. But yeah, no, here we'll take a quick look. BXRX. Yeah, TRKA is now. It's coming again down on that VWAP. Oh boy. Hold up, wait. I need to check something here. We do have a... No. Yo, I think we're gonna... During Q4, Bodux Bio posted sales of 310,000. Earnings were up 68%, but Bodux Bio still reported an overall loss of 9.25 million. No, that's good. Good to hear. Okay, could we see upward push here from FRC? Yep, TRK broke the VWAP. I already did that once before, so we are definitely looking on a trajectory downwards. I think the momentum just isn't there, but I think with some of the price action we saw today and the volume, what was the volume today? Volume was 140 million. Let's look at the daily. Yeah, we haven't had that type of volume really since the run up. The volume's been cooling off. We had an uptick in volume. I think we could see tomorrow with some higher volume, to be honest. Okay, I'm holding a very small position, Chaz. BXRX, should I double down on financial? Okay, Tune, if we close over 35 or 40 power hour, 57 or 60. Wow. Okay, Chase. Yeah, I'm thinking that we could see a push up to 35. I think that's kind of what we're going to see, especially since we're only 8 minutes away from power hour. I think we could see a nice push back up. I think people recognize that because of the fact that we had a bunch of those halts come in throughout the day. I think that once we clear those up, I think you could see some upward push after hours. Now, with Chaz's calls, Chase, dude, it's literally one letter. It's one letter, and I get it mixed up. But with Chase's call, I mean, Again, I'm not that well versed, so it could be possible. I wouldn't doubt. I'm not doubting you whatsoever. I think the news that we saw today was pretty nice. I think people recognize, like, oh crap, this bank is pretty undervalued. I do think there is some still some issues fundamentally, but I think just purely based off charts and trading for today, like, I mean, look at that recovery, dude. It looks really nice. I think we just got to be patient at this moment in time. I think especially with the 500 still moving down. We just crossed the 50 just crossed over the 200 on the 5 minute. The 50 on the 10 is slowly curling up. The one on the 15 is still kind of trending slightly down to the side. So I don't think we're on the 15. We're going to see that much momentum coming yet. If you trade the 15, I think the 5 minute looks the healthiest as of right now. I think the 10 is on its way there. I think the 15 is still a little weak. If we take a look at the 30, we still have some downward momentum coming in. So, but that can change pretty quickly, especially with the market we're looking at right now. Is anyone else still in 10x or just my dumbass? Liquid. No, bro. I think I'm not in 10x. Actually, I don't. I've never got into 10x. Yeah. Oh wait, they're the yin and the yang. The only thing that separates them is one letter. AIMD. NUS Inc. Oh wow, up 40% for the day. Nice upward momentum. You're probably gonna pull back. It did double top there. I think with the market, I think the momentum's kind of gone. I mean, maybe it could pick up again after hours. Who knows? I'll add this to the watch list for tomorrow, just in case. See, FRC, we got the EMA and the MA 10 and 13 kind of pulling back up. We're trying to push the $33 right now. I think we could see a shift in that momentum, especially with the golden cross. Again, not saying anything in regards to a confirmation, just a sort of indication. Wait. Okay, you said check it out, so I'll take a closer look. Because I have a habit of doing this where someone says a ticker and then I'm like, oh, cool, and then I come back and the next day it's ripping or later in the day. So I'll take a look at it. Do they have earnings or something? Is that what I'm? Oh no, it's a. Wait, it's an ETF. Hold up, hold up. I'm moving. No. Oh, I typed it in wrong. IMD. Wow, relatively unknown. Wait, it's spiked to 50 something dollars? Holy crap. How much money do I have? To keep an eye on it, I'll buy a share. It's only I only bought one share just for now. Just to keep an eye on it. So I have it on my. Here, if we look at this, let's go to the 4 hour here. Momentum is curling up on the 4 hour, as you can see here, mainly with the volume coming into it. Let's look at the daily real quick. So it ran up to 18, fell, hit 55 cents, has been on an upward trajectory ever since. We had a lot of momentum come in about 2 days ago on the 14th. A lot of volume, 52 mil. Then we had 3 mil the next day, and today we had 2.5. Could be a play for tomorrow. Let's look at the weekly here. The weekly ran up to 18. We had a spike to $71. Holy crap. We had a lot of buying. We had a massive volume day on the 30th of November. So this has been setting itself up for a while. Definitely a momentum play. Sorry, the order flow gets picked up. Yeah, no, I just want to remember it. So I bought a share, dude. One share. Power hour. Whoa, what'd I miss? I mean, hey, dude, I'm already up. What am I up now? I'm already up 2 cents. Thank you, Chase. I'm up 2 cents, bro. IBO is moving, says Bodie. Take a look at IBO. I know people have been talking about this ticker for a while. I never got into it, so. Okay, FRC it's still fighting for that 23. It did manage to tap 23 not 23, 32, saying it backwards. That's my Dutch English coming out, cuz in Dutch you say it so if you want to say 32, you say 23. Or no, you say 32. So you say the first letter first in Dutch. Or the first number. Jesus, my brain. Holy crap. In the Dutch language, you always say the first number, like the smallest number first, which is weird. Most people do it the other way. They go from left to right, but in Dutch, you go from right to left in numbers. Okay, TRK popped up a little bit, 24.80. Are we going to push that 25 cents that we've been kind of speculating on throughout the day? The fifth, wow, dude, even on the 15, the moving average is getting very close. 24.90, 24.97. AIMD back down to 177. Keep an eye on that. That's why I bought one share, so I could just keep it on the list. I can always average down and stuff. Let's see. AMD chart looks ready to blow. I'm waiting for a dip, but I did jump in at these prices. Not financial advice. Do not follow, but yeah, that looks nice. Or noise, sorry. Small position, drop $20. Just watch movement. Yeah, wait, I'm kind of with you, bro. Just to drop a little, just to keep track of it. TRKA pushing up past 25. Volume is kind of starting to kick back in here on the 15. Yep, on the 10, it's moving up quickly. Let's take a look at the 5. 5 has looking a little froggy. We are in power hour. We're 4 minutes in, so that's probably why we had a little bit of a spike on TRKA. AIMD is moving back up to 182. Did hit a high of 183 for the day. FRC kind of just chilling right there. Still in that little channel right there. It's following that 35 moving average so beautifully, dude. Look at that. Just wonderful. It tapped it once, and that was a while ago. It's now pushing back above the 10 moving average, trying to push back above the 13 EMA. TRK does have a lot of volume coming in. We do have what seems to be a spinning top, so we'll keep an eye on that. I think a lot of the volume was also shorts covering in some sense. It doesn't look natural. It doesn't look like there's big buying coming in or anything like that. They're going to try to push it down from there most likely. AMD 144 tomorrow. Oh, TRK. Yep. Look, TRK just gets dropped. All right. Yeah, no, I'm thinking there's going to be a sell-off after hours. That's why I bought one share, so it's like somewhere around here. Oh, okay. I see where you're pulling the 144 from. But this is also why I bought only one share. FRC managed to push back up above 33. Volume seems like it's kicking back in a little bit. Oh no, we're 2 minutes in on this candle, maybe not. But we are pushing it up. Okay, we're kind of hitting new highs. The high was 33.32, 33.39, and the high now is 33.35. Could push another high here, 33.40 probably. TRK back down below 25, hovering above the 24. Managed to cancel out that downward trend under the VWAP. And push itself back up into the mid 25s. Oh, just above the 25s, not the mid 25s. Okay, Vlon up 24% at 49. Vlon was that a CTB play, right? 335. We're hitting a high of 35.70 on FRC on that. Wow, okay. Yeah, we just had some good volume come back in on Vlon, up 24%, as Zim has stated. BXRX down to 190. Did have a similar price action to TRK after the bounce under the VWAP. Probably going to have a little bit more pullback there. Moving averages looking a little sturdy to the side there. SVM, I'm up 8 cents, baby. Let's get it on the account. Wait, where did I get 33.70 from? I misspoke on that high. Sorry, I apologize. The high was 33.50. Oh, okay, never mind. 33.65. I said 33.70 earlier, but I guess. Okay, we're at 210 right now. 50 minutes left within the market. FRC still hovering above the $33 mark. We are trying to look to get to a new high on this channel up. The high was 33.65. The high we've had on this candle is 33.43. Obviously, the high of the day was 40, but we're talking about this sort of curling rebound off the 35 MA. Ooh, that was a weird noise. Unsee AMAM money play. If anyone's interested, put it in your watch list. OA says FRC, huh? So Chase did hit it. I never doubted him. Barbara at Chase. AMD is at 182 right now. You're saying it will drop to 144 tomorrow. I believe that's his speculation, Barbara. Vlon hit 151, says Zim. Take a look at that again. Vlon is still on the upward move. 52 as we speak. Pulling back down to 51 cents. The volume kind of came out of nowhere on this. See, we'll do a little bit higher market cap. So we'll do around 190. We'll do lower market cap of around 6 billion. I don't care about the ROE, the MA. Let's look for the RSI. Wait, we'll do don't they have the turnover rate? Turnover rate, we'll do a little. We want some higher turnover rates. LPSN, take off the volume. PCT, pure technology. Well, take a look at PCT here. Up 37% on the day. Volume was not amazing, but go to the 1 hour here. Oh, look at that. Hit 430 for 440, ran up to 710, bounced off of the 500 moving average. Pop back down, is currently trading along the VWAP. You had some nice volume coming in this morning. Look at that green candle. Do a little bit of an interesting. Need to find my. Need to contribute to some tickers here. Can't just be free riding from the chat, guys. Need to throw you guys some as well. Oh, yeah, no, this is a terrible play. Don't listen to me on PCT. AIMD is back down to 172. TRKA, 2430. So there's very inconsistent movement going on here. FRC is still trending, slightly trending on its way up, kind of looking to maybe do another pullback here at some point. So you bought $6 calls on PCT this morning. They had earnings. Okay. Oh, wait, thanks for that clarification. All eyes on Chase. Chase needs to start his own channel, bro. Yeah, TRK, we're moving back down below the 24s. Some downward pressure coming in. Selling off as well, especially towards the end. We have 45 minutes. We have about 3 15-minute candles left within the market. Oh, no, wait. One. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. No, 2. 2 technically. HUBC fighting for liquidity so it can run. Oh, have I still not added? I'll add Thema to my watch list. 586. Yep, definitely could have bought that dip there. Hit the $5. I think just below the $5. Push itself way above the VWAP. Market cap on this one's pretty small, and you also have a small float. They did do a dilution this morning. That's why you had that big drop in the morning. But I think due to the fact that the float is so small and the market cap is so small, you're going to have an increase overall. HUBC is still trading above at 230, kind of sort of in this channel. Still in this channel, actually. It hasn't really gotten out of it whatsoever. It did pop out yesterday on that run up. That's when I sold as well. We did hit a high of 237 on the day for HUBC. Oh, wow. STSS has crawled its way back up to 122. ARBE, a call out from Steve Gailey on speculative news in regards to their technology being picked up by Tesla, currently trading at 367. Grill trading at 122, hit a high of 130 today. RLGT, sort of a long play. Bond, cash flow positive, interesting play, very low debt. They do lack some cash on hand. Senv is a very long-term play here. Mullen managed to hit 1593 up on the day, came all the way down. Currently trading around 1466. Aimed is back at 172. Did hit all the way down to 165. Could have picked up some shares there maybe. If you're looking to scale in, I only have one share, so as of right now, FRC back down below 33. Still kind of in that trading sideways channel as of right now. It does look like it's kind of forming this little bull flag. Tune, just get your money ready for HUBC because it's going to pop any day now. Yeah, I've seen the speculation on HUBC and I want to get back into it. I sold out because I wanted to get into FRC today. So depending on how FRC plays out, I'll definitely sell out of that position. The other position I have is TRKA. Obviously, I'm hoping there's going to be a little pop up in the after hours, maybe a rebound tomorrow. So I'll sell out of that. Aimed, we'll take a look at that tomorrow. That's only why I only bought one share. It's on its way down to 165. I do still have around $6, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I concur with your not concur, but like how do you say? I was never bearish on HUBC. I just wanted to jump out of it to get into another play, that's all. Keep doing God's work. Help us, fam. I appreciate you. It says OA to Chaz or Chase. God damn it. I did it again, dude. Chase, you were gone way too long from the other stream, bro. I got too used to saying Chaz. I wish I could give you a nickname on YouTube like I can in Discord. On Discord, you can give people nicknames. FRC pushing its way back up to 33. Did hit a high of 33.85, so we're still sort of on this upward trend. As you can see here, we do have this sort of like bull flag forming. Entering into the upper level of this channel. TRKA trying to fight its way back above 24. Is being pushed below the VWAP. Is struggling a little bit to the VWAP. Trying to get its way back up there. Struggling a little bit. TRK does need to fight back for those 25 cents as we were speculating. FRC break into $34. On its high of 34.29. Could this be the push to $35 we were talking about? Maybe even 40, speculation by Chase. Obviously, everything we say here is not financial advice. You can check that out in the description. Everything here is for my own personal strategy, obviously. How about the chaser? Chase is anointed as the chaser. A squad of all-stars working together. My tits are jacked. Don't be offended, ladies. Okay, 34. We're pushing for that 35 on FRC. 34.78 is the current high in this candle. We have had a previous high of 40 as we are trying to push up to the resistance of 500 moving average at around $36. We're trying to break out of the channel as of right now. The channel that we are in currently is at around 35.25. We're pushing the 35 really hard as of right now. 34.99 is the high on this candle. Buying pressure is coming in. $34.97, $35.25. There we go. We're breaking out of the channel. The channel is now moving because it's moving up so quickly. Damn, bro. I gotta. Oh, it's being pushed right back down. 34.20. A lot of volume just came in on that candle. All right, here we go. We got a lot of volume coming in. 2:25 or 12:25 Western time, 3:25. Still have around 35 minutes left to go within the market. It is power hour. 34.50 on FRC. Trying to push it up again to the 35s. We do have that resistance point at $36 right now on the 500 moving average, 5-minute chart. Ant card calling out the FRC back to 40 after hours. Okay, we got the nickname for Chase as Chaser. Not only because we use him to drink our drinks, but also to... yeah, there's so many different aspects you could use for Chaser. A lot of things just ran through my mind that I don't think YouTube would appreciate me saying, so... Okay, we're pushing back down to the 33s. Damn, a lot of fighting going on as of right now. The volume is still there. 2.8 million volume on that 1 5-minute candle. I imagine it was definitely some covering coming in. People trying to sell off and take some profits. Looks like on the 5 minutes. Take a look at the 10-minute. 10-minute, we're still in that channel, by the way. Well, the channel hasn't been moving, so... All right, I'll delete the channel for now. We're out. We're pushing above the 200 moving average on the 10-minute. Hey brother, how's the Discord going to work if both of separate channels now? Infected Pete, I don't know. I might make my own. The one I made was for John's channel. We were trying to get him to make a Discord channel, and I told him like, this one is yours. The channel I made, this one is for you. So, and I was planning on streaming on my own channel at some point. And I've been thinking about that for a little bit. So I might create my own new Discord channel. But I don't think John wants to manage the one that I made for him. 35. We're pushing. FRC is pushing above 35 as of right now. The movement is on its way up. But I don't know. Because if John doesn't want to manage his Discord channel, then like... I'd be happy to just give it to him. Like, I made him a moderator, so like he can do whatever in that channel. So I'd probably just make my own, to be honest. Keep me updated. Love the content, bro. No worries, bro. I'll let you know. We're still not quite there yet, to be honest. We do have a good amount of people in here. We got 50 likes. We got 38 watchers, which is much appreciated. I've only been streaming for about 2 weeks. 35. Here we go. The breakout, 35.70. We're pushing the 500 moving average at that 36.2. Getting slapped back down. Maybe some scalpers, profit takers. The account has been looking very nice today. Currently at 109 from the 93s. See what's the overall gain for today so far, with only 30 minutes left to go within the market, is around $18. Days realized gain is $8 for this account. So we did manage to get realized gains up to the $99, and we're now pushing above the $100 mark. So we did have a little bit of a setback in regards to the challenge, but we are now pushing our way back into the brackets of $100 to $25K. Effective P, we are still family. Everything is fine on Discord. We still meet up there. Yeah, dude. I mean, the Discord was just for fun. I'm not one of these guys who's going to be like, guys, pay $50 a month for my Discord. I'm not one of these guys, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I'm like, the Discord is just to chill, hang out, talk. I mean, if you go into the Discord, it's not all about stocks, right? It's about, you got memes, you got when I get rich, making fun of Lou. They got an animals channel. We got like people who like to cook food. We even got a car porn where people like to post their car pictures. All right, we did push up to the 35.92s on FRC. We're kind of back down the mid 35s. We still do have 30 minutes left to go within the market, so there's still plenty of room for things to change as we move up, trying to push the 500 moving average once again. There we go, 35, 36. We just hit 36. Are we going to push past it? Here we go. The high is still 36. A lot of selling coming in. It's going to slap back down again, once again, to the mid 35s. Chaz says market movers BXRX, FRC, ENSV, GFAI, and FNGR. If anyone is curious, that's Chaz's alerts to the market movers for today, or as of right now. Okay, and we're pushing back up. We've currently broke the 500 moving average with a high of 36.28 on this 36.35 as we continue to push up into the 36s, trying to break the 36.50 for the mid 36s. We do have some speculation, people talking $40, definitely some 35 price targets coming in for today's price action on intraday. Yeah. Always says, just remember to take profits if you have them. No crying if you hold too long. Exactly, Oade. That's our goal here, is to take profits. We talk about stocks. We talk about the possibilities of stocks. Obviously, none of this is financial advice. It's just talking about stocks. What you do with your account and what you do with your money, your entries and exits, that's completely up to you. Please take your own personal financial responsibility. We are not here to hold your hand every step of the way. You do have some autonomy with your own account. Okay, we are still trending above the 500 moving average on the 5 minute, which is currently sitting at $36.02. We're currently trading mid 36s. With a high of 36.38 still. No, 36.40 as we pushed up. So we're still pushing for those new highs on the recent uptrend. We do have a high of 40 on the day. AIMD has been pushed back down to 169. Possible taker for tomorrow, as we were discussing. TRKA is still getting slapped down and held below the 24. $1,500 shares of FRC until 8 a.m. out with a stop loss of at $30. OA says LFG FRC. Let's fucking go. All right. We're getting pushed back down below the 500 moving average, back down to the 35s. Trading in the upper 35s as we're getting pushed back down to the mid 35s. And we get pushed back down to the high 34s, still trading in the low 35s. Let's take a look at some of the other charts on FRC. We did break the 200 moving average on the 15-minute. We did get pushed right back below that. We're trying to fight our way back into that upper echelons of the moving average. Dude, at this point, I'm just kind of throwing out words. FRC wants 40, brick wall again, and break it. It would be awesome. Maybe multi-day, not financial advice. Lock in profits accordingly. We'll be watching after hours and PM. Market pulling back some here. Yeah, I think we definitely got some rebounds. Okay, as we say rebounds, we did push we're once again fighting against that 500 moving average. This could be a little reversal here, maybe some scalpers, people realizing that the 500 moving average is a bit difficult to get past. We do still have 25 minutes left within the market. Okay, let's take a look at TRKA here. Got slapped back down to the lower half of this channel on the downward trend. Could be considered a bull flag. We do have some volume slowing down here. RSIs did need to cool off for a bit on TRKA, so I don't really blame the selling off. If anything, it sets us up for tomorrow. I think we'll see a nice little pop up at some point, maybe even after hours. Who knows? Who knows? I turned into like some movie character at that point. I scalp, but now holding a call until tomorrow. Nice OA. All right, let's just let things play out. All right, we got some latest DD from Chase on FRC, Bank of America, Citigroup, JP Morgan Chase, and Wells Fargo to make $5 billion deposit into First Republic Bank 3/16/23 as of 3:36 p.m., so it was about 2 minutes ago. Chat. Wait, did I say Chase? Chase or Chat? Now I'm getting Chase. No, I said Chase, right? Yeah, I said Chase. God damn, dude. My brain. SIVB will open at 100 maybe. Wait, are they planning on reopening it? I thought they did. Sorry, my brain sound like Bugs Bunny there for a sec. I mean, it's halted, right? So what about all the? You're gonna have a lot of shorts that need to cover, or shorts you're gonna try to drive it back in. FRC back above 35, or no, still is above 35. So used to it trading at the 33s. Channel and TRKA. Yeah. Okay. Depending on market conditions, we'll see what happens with FRC. Interesting play. Yep. I believe SIVB will go parabolic upon opening. I'm locked in a call just in case. I mean, I hope so. For the people who are holding it, I imagine the people who shorted it are panicking. Well, when they saw SIVB halted and the fact that then the government came in and bailed them out, bro, you know for a fact they're panicking. Though I know that they did lose some value, so I don't know what their ratio to fair book value was. When are they? Maybe we can look and try to find. We are getting very close, by the way, to the close of the market. I won't stick around for too long, maybe the first like 15, 30 minutes or something like that. Damn it, I want to get back in FRC. Well, again, I think the closing above 35 is a good indication. We are entering into the last 15 minutes of the trading day. Then we'll head into after hours. Silicon Valley merch hits eBay and Etsy. All socials per PR insane. LOL, not surprised. Are you talking about the show? Oh, the bank merch. Silicon hits eBay and Etsy. All socials per insane. Oh, not surprised. I think that's what you're trying to say. I hope so. We are getting really close. Like, again, really close. We're into the last 15-minute candle of the day. Getting pushed back below that $35 mark. Could this be a another cup and handle? That'd be interesting. Again, I think once they kind of remove the restrictions on the market, it could get interesting after hours. I'm still a-okay with, like, even if we trade in the 30s, dude, that's a $5 gain on one share, on one ticker. That's something I'm completely a-okay with. Did not mean to open that. Let's see, let's go to the 10-minute here on the momentum. We are above the 200 moving average on the 10-minute. Above on the 15, we did tap the 200 moving average. Well, that was last candle. We are now currently trading just above the 120. Let's take a look at TRKA. Here, let's get rid of this channel for now. We are still trading above the 500 moving average on the 5-minute for TRKA. It's on a downward momentum here. The 50 moving average has curled its way back down, or looking like it's curling its way back down. We are still very close to pushing a golden cross into after hours on TRKA. That'll also be very interesting. Sort of had this 3-step stair step down on FRC. 36 and 40, a small problem. Yeah, no. I think I'm still with that 35. I think if you get 35, I think you're good to go. You might even have some shorts try to cover in the last couple of minutes. Don't want to be I don't think a lot of people want to be holding this into the market close, at least who are shorting it, because that downward pressure is kind of gone. TRK is starting to fall pretty heavily. We might have to test the 22 cent area again on TRKA. $34.55. Again, we still have another 2 candles to go in the 5-minute chart. We are wrapping it up very closely with a minute left in this candle. I'm out for now. Yep. I would have probably been out um a while ago, to be honest, on FRC. If I had a day trade left, and I was like, if this was a larger account, I would definitely be. I would have definitely played this a bit differently. But with the restrictions on this account, it changes how you have to operate, obviously. Here we go. The push back up to $35 on FRC. AM watch the pump up. Will be some selling pressure around close, in my opinion. Then we'll watch after hours, see if it pops. Let me know when you jump in, Chase. All right. Yep. I have a feeling. Oh, TRK back to 24 cents above the VWAP. A nice little push towards the end. We are with 9 minutes left within the market. We're in the final two candles on the 5. We are now officially in the last candle on the 10. That push for 35 cents on FRC will be very interesting to watch. I don't think at this point it really matters. I think in general, if we can maintain above the 200 moving average on the 10, that 3602 is heavy resistance. $36 in general is heavy resistance for FRC. Okay, whoops. Yep, now we're getting pushed back down. Chaz's opinion may be the correct opinion here. We still do have some time, so let it settle, let it fight itself out. TRKA is still pushing 24. AIMD back down to 160. Wow, look at that push down. $34. Are we going to get slapped back down to the 33s? Wow, we've been following the 35 moving average pretty nicely, and we're now getting pushed back down below at 33. 33.70s. A lot of selling coming in. Well, people are also picking up shares. Damn. This could get interesting. 34.40. We did push back up into the 34s. Could have picked up some shares. We are moving our way back up into the upper 34s. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. All right, here we go. Last candle of the day before the market closes. Let's see what FRC has in store for us. TRKA did manage to push back above 24 cents. We did get a high of 24.89, even almost going back up. It looks like it's fighting back for that 25 cents on TRKA. FRC now below in the low 34s, maybe get pushed back down. AIMD on its way down 155, testing the VWAP as of right now towards the end of the day. So we're still managing to hold into the 34s on FRC. I mean, regardless, today was a good day. Today was a good day. Our account is switching between the 106s and the 108s. 107s looks like to be the sort of steady for today on this account. So we managed to go from $93 this morning. We fought our way back up into HUBC. What's HUBC doing? HUBC 238 hit 240. The channel keeps on getting bigger. Thermo is also trying to get back into the 6s. Here we go. We still have 3 minutes left. Mid 34s for FRC. TRKA holding above 24 for now. Let's take a quick look at the overall market with the bank watch list. Western Alliance fighting for the 38s at 37. We got TQQQ up about 8%. We got KRE up about almost 4%. Bank Index up 3%. The QQQ up about 2.5%. JP Morgan up about 2%. SPY up almost full 2, about 175 points up. Bank of America, yep, up. Okay, we'll quickly go back to the watch list. Again, we have 2 minutes left. HUBC, nice move north. All right, last minute, final minute, people. Let's go to the 1 minute. Let's see what's going on here. 1 minute we're following the 120 moving average. TRK still with some volume coming in. Interesting. Tide alert. Just took position LYLT 10,700 shares at 14.6 average. Let's fucking go. Gamble. Not financial advice. UF Powder. What's Tide doing, bro? Is Tide below? Yeah, but I only have $6. I have to be able to buy. I need $10 in order to buy 100 shares of Tide. All right, there we go. After hours. Closing price for FRC was 34.38. We are moving up slightly, a couple of pennies after hours. TRKA did close at 23.99. We are slowly moving up as well after hours. And aimed is at 156 on the close. FRC is moving up. 34.80 as of right now. 34.90. 34.96 is the high after hours on FRC. Well, hopefully tomorrow we open up nicely. The TRKA gamble didn't work out as well as I was kind of hoping. The FRC gamble was a nice gamble, to be honest. Bought in at 25 just after it unhalted. I think the first or second time for the day. We watched it right up to the 40s, or to 40 exactly. Came back down. Been trading sideways for the rest of the day. We do have some good price action in the after hours. 34. Hoping it stays green there. TRKA above 24 cents in the after hours. It was a strong close. FRC trying to, I don't know. It's been running 2 days. Might need to cool. Let's see. Up 2 milli volume. Let's last few minutes. Bodie, the penny stocks, I need to able to buy 100 shares, and I don't always have enough capital for that. Because I bought some SVM with that, which is basically to the T on my average. Didn't really move much. FRC getting pushed below the closing at 34.25. TRK as well. Oh, there's a bunch of European games going on. Let me check Flash score real quick. It was a good close. I had a good day today. I'm not complaining. I don't honestly the action that we may or may not see after hours is at this point speculative. I'm not really too big on the I'm not too worried about the after hour action. TRKA is pushing back up. So, it didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Good day, guys. See you tomorrow. Sue, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or a good rest of your night. I know you're chilling with your dog and smoking a little bit of weed or whatever you usually do this late at night. I do have some things I need to go take care of for the day, guys. So I think I'm going to wrap it up early. I think John is still streaming, if I'm not mistaken. John is still streaming, so if you guys want to head over to his stream, go on to John's. I am going to call it a day today. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and today was a good day for me, so don't want to overextend it. FRC is still going to be moving around a bit, so TRKA as well. Just to do a quick recap, so we were in HUBC and Thermo earlier today. We started at $93. We managed to scalp and sell out, managed to push ourselves back into the $99 range. Then we took a position on FRC after the halt up, and we also took a small little gamble position on TRKA with 100 shares. And luckily enough, FRCE did move up throughout the day. It's still kind of battling itself out after hours, but we'll see how that goes. We managed to get almost a guaranteed, we got a daily realized gain was $8.50, so around 10%. Currently, we have a total day up of around 18%, so tomorrow when I open up the stream, we'll be able to say $100 to 25K challenge, and the number next to that will be above $100. So that's good. Thanos, love you guys. Whoa, bro, don't make me cry. Love you too, man. LOL. Yeah, no, a lot of teamwork went on as well. Thank you guys for your input. A lot of how do you say? We had some great call outs. You guys know who you are. We had a lot of teamwork, a lot of different strategies and analysis. People threw out tickers that really helped both me and hopefully some of you guys as well. So, but yeah, guys, that's it for today. Have a good rest of your day / night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow.